Oh shit! Oh my dang! On my days. Hi. Hello. My water bottle. My coffee cup doesn't stay down anymore. Man! You give this coffee glass, you give people things to let them borrow for a bit. I swear to God. I can't have nice things, can I? Look at this handsome me. What's up, Hohenheim? How are you, man? How are you, Mang? How is everyone doing today? It's Wednesday. You know what that means, middle of the week, hump day. I've been sleepy as fuck, dude. Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit EP today. Oh man. Hence the coffee. I'm sleepy today too. Yeah, it's just kind of going around a little bit, you know? Oh. And that's just a real shit. It's not the greatest when it's like middle of the week and you know you have like the rest of the week to go. You're like, oh man, but I'm so EP. I mean, I can't relate because I only work like once a fortnight, but you know what I mean. Talking with Lynn, did a bunch of shopping today. Oh, nice. Is Lynn your like partner or? Sorry, I'm not familiar. Not familiar with that individual. Honey, are you in the voice chat by yourself? Not my voice chat, like your friend's voice chat. 'Cause I love that for you if you are. That's so funny. Real quick. Lynn is one of my partners. Oh, fantastic. Lovely. Love that. I made a new video. Honey. Oh. Yeah, I've been working on some stuff recently just regarding the indie games that I got given to me. So I did Hexaroma a few days ago. I did Lost But Found, and then I recently made a video about Rue Valley. This one, I feel like I cooked with a little bit. And by cooked with, it's just me playing the game. But I had a lot of fun with these. If you want to check them out, you can just click the link, head on over. Rue Valley was, I think, the most exciting for me altogether. Like, I did enjoy Lost But Found and Hexaroma, but Rue Valley was like, it scratched the itch that I had about what is it? Because I recently just played through oh my god. I recently played through Disco Elysium, and this plays like exactly like it, and it's, oh man, it just hit different, dude. Yeah, it's really, really cool. Wanna suss it out? I don't know if you wanna, you can if you want. Oh. Yeah, thanks so much for joining in today, gang. Went shopping today too. Ordered the Glass Max all the time. Nice. How do you? Jesus Christ! You bought 7 new suits today. That's a lot of fucking money, dude. Christ Almighty. Do you wear suits like often though? Is that your like day-to-day sort of thing? Because that makes sense. Like for me, I bought my first suit ever that I've ever owned in my whole life, like a month ago for the wedding that me and Hannah went away for, and I might not use it at all for a while. Okay, 75% off suits is kind of cracked. I feel like, yeah, that's kind of a good deal. Yeah, Dude, so one of my coworkers won like I think he made like most sales for like the month or something. And my work congratulated him by buying him lunch, so he chose Zambreros. Their fucking burritos, dude, are insane. They're so big. Oh my god, I didn't understand the game that Zambreros brings to the table. I was like, yeah, that's sick. Love that actually. So that was cool. That was really, really good. Oh my god. Oh man. Normally the pants, shirt, tie, vest most days. Nice. Yeah, Zambreros is really good, honestly. It's really good. Next time I meet up for lunch with you, honey, we should get it instead of the sushi. Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure. I mean, look, whatever works for you, man. That's what you wear. That's what you wear. As long as you feel good in it, that's really the most important. Yeah, I think is it too low? Yeah, I fear it is too. 90 million free meals worldwide. Oh, that's what you meant. I was sorry. I was really confused at what you meant by that because you provided no context. I was like, what are we talking about? Zambreros has given out 90 million free meals. Yeah, fucking oath. That's so good. So good from them, honestly. I kind of did Zambreros a little bit dirty. So when I used to work at the Bottle-O, a Zambreros opened up on the same strip that I used to work at. And they came around and gave each store a bunch of vouchers that they said like, oh, you know, if you got customers that are hungry or they're mentioning, whatever, give them these vouchers and they can get a voucher for a free burrito. Naturally, at the time, I was like, fucking, I'm a lock in for this. So I stole a bunch of those vouchers and I went in on like I think I was getting like lunches and dinners paid for free for like maybe close to like a month. 2 months maybe. Eventually they caught on because I wasn't changing anything. I just kept handing them the vouchers. And then he also, what's up, Base? Oh, yeah, doing math. Yeah, math fucking sucks, man. What are you doing that for? Just forget how to do math like cool people do. Yeah, understandable. Actually, it is your job, I suppose. Oh, and you do get paid for that, so yeah, you know what? As long as you're getting something from it. Anyway, yeah. So eventually, I got I went in there for what I didn't realize would be my last burrito from them, my last free one. They're like, hey, when obviously, because I think it was the manager that came up. She's like, hey, dude, I don't want to be like a dick about this, but we know like we know you've been using like the vouchers for a little while now. And they're like, it's cool. It's not, we're not mad at you or anything. This has to be the last time though, because we can't just keep giving you free burritos. I'm just like, oh yeah, that's cool. I totally get that. I apologize if I've caused you, if I've caused you or the business any harm or anything. I didn't mean anything by it. I just really like the burritos. You guys and I made this whole thing on the spot. I just from the dome. I was just like I've never had food like this before. You guys really come in clutch and you really helped me out. Because I've not been doing I've not been doing all that well financially recently. I've taken a hit in hours. So I do I appreciate the fact that you guys have been so cool about this, and I'm sorry. Yeah, that's fair. This will be the last time. He's like, no, it's cool, man. I get it. I'm not gonna judge you based on your situation. It's whatever. I appreciate the fact you understand. You're welcome to come back, obviously, and get some anytime. We just can't give you any more for free. I'm like, yeah, that's cool. And they were so nice about it. This manager was the coolest dude I've ever met. He was chill as fuck. He could have been a dick. He could have been like, dude, you're not allowed back here anymore. You keep taking all that, free burritos and stuff. But no, he was really chill. He was super cool about it. I went back all the time and just eventually bought all my own stuff. I miss them. I really hope wherever the store owner is for that place, I hope he's doing well. Believe in yourself, eat all your schools, stay in milk, drink your teeth, don't go sleep, don't do sleep, and get 8 hours of drugs. Wholesome dude, it seems. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah. I guess capitalism hasn't crushed his soul just yet. You know, he had hope and drive and dreams and aspirations. Oh, trust me, Base, I loved Free Burrito, but that's the thing about it. It's never truly free, is it? There eventually will always be a consequence. Dang it. Oh, motherfucker. I'm trying to sell my old capture card, and the guy I was about to sell it to, he was supposed to be coming around tomorrow. He now, because he was buying it for his friend, and now he's just found out that his friend has bought another capture card anyway, so he doesn't want to do that. And I was like, all right. It's 420. Make a wish. I have a bunch of freshly made tortillas. Dang. Okay. Okay, bro's cooking. Yeah, I agree with Baith. Math does suck. I hate maths. I hate it. I hate it so much. Give me a second. I gotta respond to this message. This fool. Oh, you want a chair spin? Oh no, not the chair spin. See, that was a better spin. Yesterday's spin was so slow. Oh, I want to quit my job to make music and coffee, but it's just not sustainable. Damn, I haven't seen anyone hit the Corvid in so long. Oh, a little treat? Well, I'm having coffee, so I guess this is just going to have to do. I love it too, Base. I love it too. I'm really going to have to fix up this... This cup lid literally lifts up on its own. What the fuck is the point? You deaf sound a treat? Well, I'm having coffee, so that's just going to... That's going to have to do me. How do you practice triplets and polyrhythms? I don't. I don't practice, period. I just play. I just watch what people do on videos and go, right, I'll just do what they're doing. Which I know in like saying that out loud makes me sound like a snobby like asshole. I'm being so for real when I say this. I just play. Did you like your special photo? Look, if I was one of those freaks that was into feet, yes. But I'm not. But It is from you, so I don't want to be mean about it. You the first person Shorb has dated not into feet? Probably, I think so, because I think she's mentioned that a lot of her ex-partners were big on that thing. Which, I don't want to yuck anyone's yum. Feet are you know, a perfectly acceptable thing to be into. It's whatever. It's just not my cup of tea. It's not my cup of coffee, you know what I'm saying? And the reason for me saying that is because there are much more like evil things that people have been into that I'm like, yeah, you need to go to fucking jail for that. Okay? And if your only crime or you're only like, you know, a bit of a whoa, okay, that's a bit odd, is that you're just into that specific body part, then come on. That's it. What's up, Hoshi? Good to see you, man. Snack on leftover pizza toppings. I fried up, added cheese and pizza sauce to it. It's rad with garlic bread. What the fuck? That was just a whole lot of words, Hohenheim. Also, thank you for redeeming the AMA. I love when people use that and ask me questions. Like, and no one does. And I want people to do it more. But like, ask me questions. Ask me stupid things. How's the Nerd Squad doing today? Doing good. Oh, okay. You didn't like feet either. Okay. All right. I thought he did, or maybe it was the guy. I don't know. Whatever. A few of the people I used to know in the Brisbane burlesque scene were super into feet, bro. I left the scene 10 years ago now. Oh. Yeah, I mean, burlesque, I feel like just attracts not that type of people, but it attracts people that are, I feel like, a little bit different, a little bit alternative. So it wouldn't be that astounding if one of those people in that community was just like, oh, by the way, I enjoy a little bit of feet. Oh, congratulations, I guess. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. My goodness gracious. Oh, Hoshi, please do not even worry. If you need to be silent, you need to lurk, you don't even need to say. Just do what you gotta, okay? We love you, we appreciate you. We respect you. Do your shit. Yeah, the lid on my coffee cup doesn't even stay sealed. Like, watch this. Let me watch. Wait for it. It'll just lift up on its own. See, look. Wait for it. There it goes. What's the point of having a fucking rubber seal if your lid just opens on its own? That's so lame, man. It's like making a burger and the top just refuses to fucking stay on. Like it just will eventually just like start sliding off. Like that shits me. It's so frustrating. Okay, so I'm of the mindset that if the integrity of your burger, as in like its ability to stay as a burger, can't even fucking do that, I deduct like half the fucking score. If I get presented with a burger where it just falls apart in my hands before I even pick it up, it's a shit burger before I even start it. Hey, sir. You're gonna get in trouble. Sister's getting married and I'm in charge of the mushroom soup station. Is that a normal thing to be in charge of at a wedding? I think he says blow my dad. But I get it. That's a good song, honestly. I do enjoy Bo. I wonder what he's going to do next. I haven't heard anything from him since Inside. They are super stable. Good. I'm already down. I am also a huge fan of Smash Buddies. Get that thin little crispy like meat wafer sort of thing. He did some cryptic TikToks. Yeah, that sounds like him. Oh, cool. All right. Well, I mean, you're always talking like I have it in my head by default that you are a good cook, Hoshi. So I would assume that you know what to do. It's just I think it does. Is it just more of like a frustration thing because there's so much like weight involved with that? Fuck you, base. Yeah. You be chefing. I be cooking. Mushroom soup. One-way trip to Flavortown? Hell yeah, brother. I actually have some glasses, some sunglasses with flames like on the side, and every time I see them and wear them, it makes me think and feel like... I was about to say Lou Ferrigno, that's not his name. What's the fucking guy's name? The chef? The one who says Flavortown? I've forgotten his name now. Who the fuck am I thinking? I've lost it. Guy Fieri, thank you. Jesus Christ. Got his whole last name. I just hate my sister and don't want to partake. She's dead to me, but I'm doing this to appease my parents and nothing else. Ah, shit, Hoshi, I'm sorry. That's a very like rock and a hard place to be stuck in between. Obviously, you know, families and all other thing. I'm sorry, dude. Look, make sure you get fucking paid for that. Okay, that's the minimum. They want to get you in charge of cooking shit. Bro, pay. That was correct. Yeah. Hoshi might need a hug, but let him wind down. It sounds like he's had a busy day of shopping. Yeah, feel free to lurk, dude. Feel free to just hang out. We're going to be playing some Game Dev Tycoon. I don't know if you guys have played this game. If you haven't, I can't recommend this game enough. It's so fun. This game is ridiculous amounts of fun. Like, I love this fucking game. Because you can just make whatever okay, so the in this game, you play as you are a person that is starting you're a game developer. And your whole objective of this game is to make games. I'll show you as we go. Games built on Chromium cannot be captured using game capture. Use window capture or display capture instead. Okay, fine. I guess I'll just go fuck myself. Are you serious? Was this game built on Chromium? I'm gonna kill myself, man. I mean, look, it's fine. That's just annoying as hell. There we go. All right. Now okay, so yeah, you just are a game developer and you make games, and how you make games will be entirely dependent on your success moving forward. I don't know if I still have that. I probably deleted it. I have a pick the name channel point option, so if you guys want to name any games I'm about to make or name the company itself, whoever is first come first served, honestly. So whatever the hell you guys want. Can I bring the volume up just a smidge? Oh. Oh wait, I need to make a new one. There we go. Magnum Dong Games. Okay. Welcome to Game Dev Tycoon. So in this business simulation, you've been transported back in time to start your very own game development company right at the beginning of the PC revolution. In the next 35 years, you can build your dream company, create best-selling games, gain fans, and become the leader of the market. Before you can start your adventure, you have to give your upcoming company a name. The company name is Magnum Dong Games. Sick. I'm gonna check something real quick. Oh, right. Yeah. Sorry, I wasn't sure if the pick the name thing had like a cooldown. And I was just like, I don't want to put a cooldown on that. Player is what? I'll just put what looks like me? What looks like me? There's not a lot of things that look like me, so I'm thinking maybe we just do regular Joe Schmo. Yeah, there's no cooldown. I thought there was, because I was just like, okay, if I put a cooldown on this, it's probably not going to work all that well in this scenario. So, all right, let's do it. Since you've played this game before, you can choose to use all the hints. You know what? Because we're doing a new playthrough, no, I'm not going to do that. We're going to start from the top. Okay, so first game we need to develop. We need to pick it. You can also choose the name of this game too, depending on the topic. Okay, so we got lore, mythology, movies, and school. This is a rough start. Like that's okay. So your first 4 topics are given to you for free, but they're always random. You never get to decide exactly what you're going to get. So this is not good RNG. I'm going to be honest, but I've seen some better ones. Mythology could be huge. I feel like movies, probably not so much. I think notoriously movie adaptations or like game adaptations of movies has been kind of shit. School, maybe I could lean on like a learning sort of curve. I think mythology could be huge. So mythology, Age of Age of Dongs. Leaning into the company name, understandable. Mythology, maybe RPG, or like action. No, action I think could be cracked. Age of Dongs. Well, if it's supposed to be like Age of Empires, it would probably have to be a strategy game then. We're definitely going to put that on the PC. Or the... Oh, but that's 20k. We've only got 70k to start. Just around this area is where all my stats are, which actually, you know what? For the sake of this, where's my capture? Bring it down a little bit so you guys can see. So you guys, because I don't want you guys to miss out on anything. We'll go to PC. We'll just go PC straight off. So we do want at least 2D graphics, I think, because text-based would probably be kind of shit. So we're going to burn through 15k already. The story and quests of a mythology strategy game, I feel like I'm going to bump that up just a little bit. Gameplay has to be... Text-based RPGs did, but this is a mythology strategy. So strategy text-based RPG, I feel like might... I don't know. That doesn't sound like it would hit all that hard. The engine has to be a little bit, I think. But that would be crazy. The story, I don't know. Like, if it's just a strategy game, I don't think it needs to be all that crazy. It'd be like that. Gameplay has to be pumping. Engine can... Let's meet in the middle for that. Cool. Okay. So the AI, like if you're playing through a story game, a strategy game against like an enemy, I think the AI has to be somewhat decent. They have to be able to like understand how the game's played, and then they have to obviously like fight against you. Level design, I feel like has to like, if you're in a mythology setting, level design has to be kind of cracked. Dialogues, yeah. For a strategy game like this, dialogues are like, no, I would honestly even put it just like just a tip, a fraction. Level design and AI has to be huge. Yeah, dialogue isn't really important for a strategy game, no. I don't think so. I'm not thinking, but I guess we'll find out. Because every single time you make one of these games, you can do like a report on the game and you learn about what is and isn't good. So you could sell a game that kind of tanks, and then you learn from that and you understand what works well with others, and you know what you should have done and shouldn't have done. 2D graphics, basic sounds. Sound design, I feel like has to be like kind of decent. Graphics, world design, if it's mythology. Graphics up here. Sound is like there-ish. World design, we're gonna crank that up pretty high. Graphics, look, if the game plays well, graphically it doesn't have to look that good, so maybe we can make a tiny sacrifice for that. I took an entire week just to scratch the back of my head instead of making my game. Okay, we've got 6 bugs, so we wait. As soon as the game's done, give it a bit of time just before clicking finish. Get rid of all your bugs, because you don't want a game being released with a bunch of bugs in it, okay? As we've learned throughout history, okay? Don't release your game if it's buggy. Because this is back in the day where you couldn't release like a patch update to fix the bugs. Once you release the game, if it comes with bugs, then it comes with bugs. Not a damn thing you can do about it. All right. Also, the thing I love the most about this is if you accidentally fuck up or if you're just like not happy with it, you can just trash the game, which is insane because you've already spent like, we went from 70K to 34. Only, yeah, when we have millions of dollars to fall back on, we can make shitty games because the people will just eat it up. Okay, first reviews. What are we thinking? Okay, first game, having an even score isn't horrible. I'll take it. I'll take that, okay? First release ever, 5354. Okay. It's definitely not horrible, but we can make a game report for that, and we can learn about what we could have done better. Game had a moderate response from reviewers. Are curious about what Magnum Dong games will deliver in the future. Okay. Having your first game ever being like a 5 out of 10, obviously it's not ideal, but it could be worse. Age of Dong sold 1,659 units on its first week on the market. Okay, we're kind of slowly making the money back. All right, what do we get? We got the following results. Mythology and strategy isn't just okay. Artificial intelligence seems to be quite important for this type of game. All right. So we know that. We've also got research points too. So we can research a new topic. Let's... Mystery. Oh, text-based mystery game? I'd be down for that. That seems like something worth. And while the game is currently making us money, we can continue to spend more time like researching into new topics, and other cool things like that. We have researched mystery. All right, new game. You guys can feel free to name this one too if you want. Okay, mystery. Ooh. RPG on the PC. What are we going to call this game? What do we think? If Noah has anything to input, I can... Where the dong at? Okay. Eventually, they're going to be like, why the fuck do they keep making games with the word dong in the name? It's going to be a text-based mystery RPG. The story and the quest for a mystery RPG, I feel like have to be cranked up. The gameplay, it's a mystery RPG, so it doesn't. The gameplay in and of itself doesn't have to be good, but the story and quest have to be cracked, and the engine has to be good too. So we can bring the gameplay down just to. Oh no. Maybe like just below half. Engine doesn't have to be too crazy. You're going to be third stream into this with more people who are wondering why the running joke is everything about Dong. Age of Dongs is now off the market? Oh, man. Dialogue has to be cranked all the way up for a mystery RPG. Yeah. Level design? Yeah. AI? No. I'd say almost too low, honestly, for that. All right. Age of Dongs is off the market. It sold 7,000 units and generated $49,511 in sales. Okay. Could have been better, but we learn. You know, we're starting off. World design. Well, it's a text-based game, so there is no world design. Graphics. There is no graphics. It's a text-based game. The graphics can be like here. Apparently, I've read about this somewhere that there was someone that was able to make, I think it was like a flat 9 out of 10 game on their first game they ever made. Recent market studies suggested the Govador 64 is steadily outselling competitors in the PC sector. Consumers prefer the lower price, great availability, and the flexible hardware configuration over other home computers. Experts say this might spell the end of the competing hardware manufacturers. I don't know. Okay. Okay, we're leveling up. We're getting XP. All right, where the dog at base? Let's see what happens. Let's see how people go with this game. Wait, it's good. Wait, is this good? Is this really good? It was better than it was better than Age of Dong. Oh, mate. Give me a 7. Nah, 6655. Okay, it was better. It was better. It was good. All right, let's generate a report. Where the dong at? People loved it. People thought it was cracked. Huge. Was so successful that we now have 15 fans. Incredible. That's so good for us. Okay, so from releasing that game, we learned that mystery and RPG, a great combination. Story quests seem to be very important, which we did. No worries, base. Have a good one, dude. Okay, while that's making us money, let's research. Oh, Cyberpunk? Can we just make Cyberpunk? That would be huge. Keep the theme going? We'll see. Cyberdong. Ninvento is known for the widely successful arcade game Dinky King, of course. Love Dinky King. Yeah, that's the one. All right. Can I research custom game engine is 50. Rhythm gaming, I don't think it was much of a thing at this point in time, so maybe I'll just do it anyway. Fuck it. Okay. Sure. Where the dong at is now off the market. Only 65k. Alright. We're back to 70k, but we are about to lose it. So we have to make a new game. Cyberpunk Adventure. No, Cyberpunk RPG on... Well, if we release it on the Commodore 64, it's going to be... I think better technically, but if we do that, then eventually the Commodore 64 will be actually no, at the current cost and time, I think this could be good. It may run us into the red, but so be it. Story quest huge, gameplay yes, engine yes, all the way. Yeah, fuck it, let's go all the way. Why not? Is there going to be heaps of bugs? I didn't name the game. Oopsie. No, I fucked it. Oh my goodness. Dialogues have to be, level design. Yeah. AI, moderate. I forgot to name game number 3. What if they give us a last chance to name it? Invento has confirmed recent rumors and announcing their plans for releasing a new home gaming console called PES. Nice. Well design. Yeah. Well design, I think, in a Cyberpunk game has to be huge. Graphics, yeah. That's decent. Sound. I'm gonna put all these together. Little midgy worms. Piss me off. The bugs are surprisingly not as high as I thought it was going to be. We always release it. With, yeah, game number 3. Let's quickly fix that up. Cyberdong 2069. All right. Cyberdong it is. Out to the world. What do we think? It's just average. It's just average. It's just average. No. No one likes it. Okay, I got a 6. That's not bad. Alright, let's do some research. Well, sorry, it's not that no one likes it. It's just... Eventually, like, oh, shit. I made 43,000 in sales. Fuck. Okay, fuck yeah. I just finished Cyberdong 2069. I'm impressed by your talent. I'm in the contracting business and would just use skills like yours. All right, bet. Okay, cool. We learned from that. Let's do contract work. I sold over 10K. Yes, huge. Am I gonna get this contract done in time? Yeah, I will. Oh, please stop scratching your head. Stop scratching your head. Stop scratching your head. Lock in. Okay, they released the TES. Incredible. Give me that 20K. Nice. All right. Earned some money. Got some research points. Let's look at a new topic. Sci-fi. Damn, okay. I feel like we could, not consistently, but maybe we could try and just hone in on a particular topic and then just milk that. Okay, I generated 112K in sales. We got sci-fi. What else can we do? That's a topic? Jesus Christ. What if we made a cute little farming sim? That could be fun. We make a farming RPG and call it Dong Crossing. Prison? Jesus Christ. Prison simulation. Just kind of burning through all the research topics that I know I'm not probably going to ever use. Like disaster? Why is this a topic? This is fucked up. But we've got some fans and we've got some cash, so it's not horrible. Okay. Let's do it. Okay, so we need a new topic. I'm going to try and do that sci-fi one, because sci-fi RPGs are fucking easy mode. That license cost is 80K? Fuck. Oh my god, I can't afford that. There's no way. That 80K plus the 30K in dev cost, that's already... Yeah, that's already 110K. That's all the money I have left. Nah, sorry. That is... Sci-fi RPG. Let's go back on the PC. Let's keep it simple. Space Dong. I'm gonna do 2D graphics on that. Story quest, huge gameplay. Let's do that. I'm not even 100% sure if it needs like anything crazy. Oop. AI for a sci-fi RPG. Let's go average. Level design has to be good. Dialogues is... Actually, yeah, I'd say that's about it. 2D graphics and basic sounds. Yeah. Sound design, I feel like that has to be somewhat decent. Graphically, yeah, well designed. Yeah, you're in space. It kind of has to be. That's what people expect, you know? They want it to look real clean. And Space Dong, it may hit. It may be the thing that really kicks us off. Who knows? Yup. Did I unlock a bunch of other shit? Okay, God. I need this to hit. Okay, we got a 6. 7? Okay! Shit! Another 7? Alright, we're cooking. We're cooking. This'll give us a decent amount of cash for that too. Alright. Space Dong was a hit. People love it. Okay. That is a clean sci-fi and RPG, great. Well designed seems to be very important. Platform, yeah, PC RPG is good. Okay. Okay, let's find some contract work while we're just having a lull. 4 weeks, 3 weeks, 3 weeks. Let's do that. I love the games that come with the TES, and playing with the controller is so much more fun than on the keyboard. Yeah, there are some games I feel like the controller is just better for it. Come on, lock in. Huge. Easy money. I research a new topic. Detective RPG? Okay, that could work. Text-based detective RPG. Oh man, that's gonna be. Give me my money. Give me my money, man. All right, we have enough time for one more. Vampire, sure. People love a good vampire action game, I think. 110. Okay, so we've had a few dingers that haven't been too bad, but we need to kick it off. We need something groundbreaking. What if we were the company that made a rhythm? Well, rhythm, it's not rhythm action, it's rhythm adventure. What if it was, what if it was rhythm adventure or rhythm action? It can't be rhythm RPG. Rhythm simulation? Simulation? Nah, I feel like that might fuck everything up. Do I have to pick a... I don't have to pick a genre. We're gonna make it a rhythm game. Put it on the TES. Okay. We're gonna call this Dong Band. Rock Dong. I have to pick a genre. Fuck. Sure. This might flop. This might flop a little bit. I'm a bit worried about this now. Story and quest, I don't think, yeah, gameplay has to be exceptional and the engine has to be like, okay. The story and quest for this, I think maybe like that. Because you don't give a shit about the story of Guitar Hero, you just play the fucking game. Recent studies suggest that the increasing variety of gaming devices also created a market for more specialized games. Some platforms become more popular with younger gamers, while others cater for the more mature age groups. More and more developers into the market. We expect developers to focus their games on specific age groups. Now we can have a target audience to really hone in, get the big bucks. Don't forget creating custom game engines. This will improve your games a lot. You can create your custom engine through the action menu once you research the custom engine. Yeah, I think I need to do that. I think I need to save up my research points a little bit. AI has to be like non-abysmal. Level design, no. Dialogue, no. I don't think any of these things have to really be developed all that much. So the dialogue there, I guess. Level design, sure. Yeah, whatever. I don't even think they have to be like it's really the gameplay that's the center stage of this. So you just gotta lock in with that. Well designed, nope. Graphics, yeah. Sound. Sound's a big one. It's a rhythm game, so you want the sound to be like, wow. Excellent. Now, we may have fumbled the ball with this, I feel like, but we're taking a risk, okay? That's what innovation's all about. That the Vena, or the Vena, another Japanese company, is planning to release a home gaming console of their own. Okay. Okay. Damn, we got a lot of design and technology for this one. Get rid of the bugs. Have to delay the release to get rid of the bugs. Okay, cool. Rock Dong is out. I'm scared. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I'm scared of the response. Hey, let's see if it paid off. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We cooked with that. Wait a minute. Okay, that worked really well. All right, we made a rhythm game on the NES, on the SNES basically, and people ate that shit up. Today, Vena has confirmed recent rumors about a new gaming console announced, the Master V. And the company claims that the Master V is technically superior to the massively successful TES. I thought it didn't even go that well. Rhythm and simulation is a great combination. AI seems to be... AI is important. Okay. Okay, yeah, the simulation was just okay on the TES. It could have been better on another console. But you know what? We take those. All right. God, I hope this works. Please don't scratch your head. I'm begging you. Please, please lock in. I need this money so bad. Yep, huge. 24K, massive. I'm gonna research target audience so we actually can. What if we made a learning game? What if we, after our massive success with these other ones, what if we made a learning game? All right. Young, we're gonna make a learning game. No, okay, that sounds bad because I have to include Dong in the name, and I don't know if that's entirely appropriate. School. Sim. On the TES. So we make a learning game for the kids to enjoy. We're gonna call it Learning with Waka. There we go. It's gonna have 2D graphics. Kids are gonna love it. They're gonna eat this shit up. Nom 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 nom. Story, quest, sure. Gameplay has to be important. Because when you sit your child in front of this console for at least 8 hours a day, you want them to at least be learning something, right? It's the most important thing. AI cranked all the way up. Hell yeah, I guess, question mark. Level design. Dialogues have to be, I think, simple. So we'll keep them down here because they're talking to kids, essentially. Wow, that's great. The Master V came out. Sound, whatever. Graphics have to be half decent. Well designed, whatever. Okay. Okay. Just have to wait for all the bugs to go away. 3, 2, 1. Up. Industry experts say that the console is not very well marketed in North America, but that it will flourish in other parts of the world. Maybe it will. Who knows? Okay. Let's see how Learning with Waka went. If this game tanks, I'm going to end it. Okay, it's good. It's good. People like to learn on their video game console. Absolutely. Love that. The kids ate this shit up. Hell yeah. Thanks so much for playing my game. Absolutely. Oh, damn. We almost made 100,000 on first week of sales. Cracked. Okay, huge. All right, what did we learn? School and simulation is great. Gameplay seems to be very important. Tez and Young is great. Okay, so this appealed to the children. Okay, and we love that. Fine contract work. Fucking yeah, let's go. Oh, you're scratching your head, you piece of shit. I'm not gonna make it to this in time. Oh, that's so lame. Unless I lock in. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No! Wait, did I do it? No! Fuck! Oh, that's so cringe. That little animation that he does where he like scratches his head, that takes so much time to do. And that is so lame. Oh, I'm gonna end it. All right, we need to make a new game. Topic. We are going to detective. Okay, we're gonna make our detective RPG and we're gonna make it mature. Because it's serious. We're going to put it on the PC. We're going to call it Dong Detective. It's going to be 2D. Okay, story quest has to be optimal. Gameplay, yes. Engine, sure. Casual games, okay. Learning with Waka is now off the market and generated 250,000 in sales. Incredible. Okay, the Goverdor G64 seems to be slowly losing market share against other PC manufacturers. Yeah. In an unofficial statement, one of the employees said that the company has been unsuccessful in introducing higher priced computers to compete against newer and more advanced PCs. Yup. Always trust in the PC. It always gets better, chat. The AI, I think, for RPG has to be like not that great. Dialogues have to be cranked all the way up. It's a role-playing game where you're a detective. Dialogues are going to be flowing in and out like crazy. Level design has to be kind of okay. Dialogue's takes center stage. I have a lot of design and tech for this one. Maybe it'll end on like anywhere between like 10 to 15. Well designed, huge. Sound, meh. Graphics, meh. You can take a dive on your graphics and your sound as long as your game is fun. I'm Steve O'Connell, a reporter for Planet GG. We've heard a rumor that your company is developing a game for mature audiences. Yes. I'm going to give an interview. And I'm going to let them know about it. So maybe that'll build like hype. Planet GG has recently published an interview with the Magnum Dong Games. According to the interview, the company is working on its first game targeted at mature players. Captain Waka, owner and CEO of Magnum Dong Games, said, "We think the players are looking for a more mature content in games. We are willing to take a risk to give it to them." Many industry experts say that sooner or later games with mature themes will become more common. We are curious to see how the market will react to these games. Well, we've built some hype as well by answering that interview. That's huge. All right, only 12. That's it. Okay, I'll take it. All right, let's give it out to the world. Or we could make a sequel to Learning with Waka 2 on the Game Lane. The device comes with changeable. Yeah, it's just a Game Boy. It's just a Game Boy. All right. Could this be our first 8? Maybe even a 9? Who knows? I'm seeing some 10s pop up. Okay, it's good. It's good. Okay, we're getting some 8s. All right. 8, 6, I think 7, or maybe another 8. Or another 6, okay. Okay. 2 8s and 2 6s. I will take that. That's good. That's good. That's really good. And I have enough research to make my own custom game thing, whatever the fuck it's called. Okay, what did we fall on? PC mature is great. Detective and RPG is great. Graphics seems to be quite important. Okay. So we're learning. I might just hold off on the contract work for now and do some research and make a custom game engine. That might be where we really lock in. Today, the new game platform GameLink by Nintendo has been released. Cool. All right. Does this guy ever sleep? Who's this guy? Me, my guy? No, we're locked in. You successfully researched custom game engine, and now can we also research? Did I see? Yeah, game tutorials, mono sound. We've only got 10 left. Let's research a new thing. I'm getting some really poor. If I find out that like fantasy, like the topic is fucking all the way down here, I'm gonna lose it. Like, as soon as I get fantasy, I'm locking in. That's my favorite type of game. UFO, sure. Oh, it is raining really bad right now where I am. I didn't realize until just now. It's crazy. Man never left the computer? No. The grind never sleeps. Okay. How much did Dong Detective make? 210,000 sales. All right. We can create a custom engine. 2D graphics. Linear story. Save game. And we're going to call it Dong 1. Wait. Dong 1.0. Okay, because it's been a few years now. People are wanting new stuff from their game engine. So you know what? We're going to try and give it to them. With the growing interest in video games, it is also a growing audience for video game magazines. These magazines offer a great way new way for game developers to market their upcoming games. So we can learn about marketing. Yes, we can. Sick, sick, sick. So good. All right. Cool. Now we need to develop a new game. And we need to... Let's think. Okay, topics. What haven't we done yet? We're going to make a vampire action game on the Gameling. We're going to call it Count Dong. This is going to be for everyone. You are going to use the Dong 1.0. I'm going to go 2D graphics version 2 because we took a step up. Now we are going to use a linear story and we are going to do a save game because cartridges now have that. So that's going to be cool. Gameplay has to be sick. Engine has to be okay. Story has to be not that great. But you know what? That's fine. Okay, design and tech is already kind of going in. Dialogues, not so much. Level design, incredible. AI, sort of. Sort of there, I guess. Scratching my head. Come on, dude, hurry up. Okay, world design. I would say so. I think the sound has to be like relatively okay as well. Basic sounds. No, we have to keep basic sounds on. World design. Yeah, I'd say so. I think it has to be like that. If you have more than 1 million in cash, you'll be able to move to the next level. This might sound a lot, but don't worry. Once you've released a hit game, you'll get to this money. So, well, I fucking hope so soon. Unlike similar devices on the market which don't come close to gaming. How are you, Hexa? How you doing, dude? With this device, topple the Gameling. We'll see. The Venegear will debut in 2 months. All right, bet. Okay, get rid of the bugs. Oh, we got 16 in design and tech. This could be huge. This could be a real solid release. And we got a bonus for a new combo. All right, we're taking a risk. Let's see if it paid off. No worries. All good, Hexa. Thanks so much for tuning back, dude. All right, we're going to see if Count Dongula hits or not. Oh, we got an 8? Okay, it's going well. We got a... I thought we got a 10. I almost screamed. No shot. 2 8s and 2 9s. You're laughing, mate. You are joking. People love this. Oh, we made 200k first week of sales. Yes. I'm not going to put anything on the Vena. Okay, so we must have hit good on... Yeah, vampire and action is a great combination. Sound seems to be quite important. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. Cool. This is the first game we've ever sold that hit over 50,000 units. Dang. Good shit. All right, cool. Let's make a casual game. We can make a casual farmer, I think. I think casual farming, good time for that. Damn, we almost, wow. We're getting really close to 1 mil. I didn't realize. Shit. I also have heard that when you are eventually able to move over to like a full office instead of just living out of your garage, it's ideal not to do it immediately. Like as soon as you get your mill, give it a bit of time, let it cook for a bit, and then, you know, make some more bangers and then try and move out. I don't really need the cash. I'm kind of doing really good right now. I can't research anything, so we're just gonna have to make a new game. All right. Pick a topic. All right, we are going with farming, casual farmer on the, not the TES, on the TES actually, because if, yeah, we could make it for young. We could call it, because if I'm, see the thing is, the joke that we had before when Base was here and then he left is that every game has to have the word dong in it. If I'm making a game that is designed towards kids, I wouldn't feel inherently comfortable putting the word dong in that. I feel like that would be super weird and very creepy. So we're not going to do that. Instead, what we're going to do is we're going to mature games only. What's up, Rocky? How you doing? We're going to do this and we're going to call it okay. What's up, Silva? How you doing, dude? If y'all want, like, if you want to, obviously you can. This would be quite cool. I have a channel point redeem called Pick the Name, and it allows you guys to just pick the name of whatever it is I'm about to make. This applies here, definitely. So if you see a game that I'm making and you have like a fun little name you'd like to call it, use the channel point redeem. Go for it. Just full send. Let me know if there's any games you'd like to say in and what it's called. We'll do that. Because I'm kind of struggling right now for a name for this game. It's a casual farming. It's a casual farming game on essentially the Super Nintendo. So Virgil's, okay. All right, bet. Virgil's Garden Share. Yep. It's gonna have some 2D graphics. It's gonna be lovely. It's gonna be lovely and charming. Now, story and quests, I think for a casual farming game is like not all that exciting. Gameplay doesn't have to be good. Engine can be like high. The gameplay I think is like kind of like whatever. It have to have a save game. Absolutely. For sure. In 2 months, the G64 will be taken off the market. Oh no. Damn, Count Dongula made 680,000 in sales. That's crazy. AI, no. Level design, yes. Dialogues, sure. To some degree, but I think level design has to be the biggest thing. World design, yeah. I mean, if it's a farmer, you know, the world around you has to feel like alive. Graphics don't have to be that crazy. Sound, not, no. Hardware manufacturers around the world were surprised today as Govador, the creators of the popular G64, has filed for bankruptcy. Dang. Oh no, what a shame. Alright, get rid of the bugs. Cool. Alright. Let's see how good Virgil's Garden Share went. Damn, we got heaps of shit. Better user experience, simple cutscenes, better dialogues, open world. Alright, we love that. Alright. Is it a slapper? It's just okay. Casual farming games on PC are a little bit above average. And that's fine. That'll be one for the books. Okay. Farming and casual is just a good combination. It's not great. Sound design seems to be quite important. Great is only good for young. Maybe I should have made it for everyone. Open world RPG. Oh, that could be nice. Okay, so we kind of broke even on Virgil's Garden Share, which is fine. Okay, let's do a bit more research. Simple cutscenes. Better user experience. Okay, okay. Bro, stop scratching your head. Okay, open world. What else did I research? Was a better user experience? Ah, simple cutscenes. So we made 212,000 sales. Okay. New game alert. We're gonna go with what would be. Yeah, farming. Oh, for like everyone? No, I don't want to make another farming game. Oh, farming is just letting me know that it's good for like young people love the farming. Let's make a cyberpunk. No. Have I made it? Yeah, cyberpunk. RPG for the PC. We're going to use this, but we're going to call it. What do we think, chat? What's the name for this one? We're going to make it mature. Because now the first Cyberpunk game we made, we weren't allowed to put ratings on it. Now we can. So we need to make it for mature people only. See, I already did that, Turbulus. My original game was already called Cyberdong 2069. Cyberdong 2. No. It's a good idea though, Turbulus. I'll give you that. We already caught on to that. What do we do? What do we do? Oh my days. Cyber. Dong punk. Yeah, that sounds weird. Actually, no, fuck it. We'll do that. There you go. I have everything there. Yup. This would be like an upgrade to what we had before. Story quests have to be absolute gameplay engine. Yep. Linear story and save game? Yeah, sure. And why not? AI, I think for RPG has to be like pretty decently high level design. Dialogue, oh fuck. These are all really important, I feel like. Well designed, yup. Graphics, yup. Sound, eh. Only 5 bugs. That is baffling, honestly. Cool. Leveled up graphics. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, chat. It's good. It's good. It's good. Oh, man. We made history. Oh, we get a 10? Oh, no way. We get 2 10s? Oh, fuck. Chat, this is it. We get 3 10s? Oh, my God. We basically just made Cyberpunk 2077, and it turns out 10s across the board. Oh, people are gonna eat this shit up. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, we made almost $1 million in sales in the first week. Holy shit. Not yet. I want to see how Dong Punk goes. Because that's fucking crazy. Well design seems to be very important. That's the only thing we learned. Outside of that, that's all we got. So we've made 3 million essentially just from that. Like fuck. Dongpunk 2077 is a surprise hit with players. The developer Magnum Dong Games is fairly new to the gaming industry, but we cannot wait for what they will develop next. Yeah, we kind of slapped with that one. All right, let me save real quick. All right, let me take a beat. Let me just crank this down because we got a video to watch.
Your name, ma'am?
María.
Last name?
María.
No, your last name.
Sí, María.
What about a middle name?
María.
Can I please see some ID, ma'am? So what exactly happened today?
Pues estaba trabajando, ¿no? En el bar usualmente. Y llega un chico y ordena un tequila. Y luego otro, y otro, y otro. Y 6 tequilas después, se me va sin pagar.
Ma'am, you know I can't understand shit, right?
María.
Can we get a translator in here? Hola.
¡Ese es él! ¡El güey el que me robó el tequila!
What is she saying? She said she wants some tequila. Tell her this is serious. She can get a drink on her own time. Por favor, no digas que fue yo.
Es que tú me robaste, eres un criminal.
No, no lo soy. Solo tenía mucha sed.
¡Criminal!
She says the guy was a criminal. Yes, we know that. Tell her to describe him. Quiere que describas al hombre.
¿El hombre es tú?
Bueno, no le voy a decir eso.
Pues perfecto, mira, está chaparrito,
not telling
latino,
him that.
tiene un bigotón y tiene una camisa azul con una corbata.
She says he's tall, white, blonde hair, blue eyes, no mustache, and no tie. Good, good. Ask her if she's sure that he was white. Wait, why does that matter? A white guy drinking tequila in the morning? Come on. Good point. Le pregunta que si está seguro que es gringo.
¿Y pues eso qué importa?
Él no cree que un gringo tome tequila.
Ah, no, pues sí, buen punto.
Yeah, definitely a white guy. Okay, ask her what happened after the incident. Si no dices nada, cubro tu turno en el bar toda la semana.
Trato hecho, dale.
She says she doesn't know. Does she have any other information? ¿Tú qué haces esa noche?
No, pues nada. De pronto verme un episodio de ese show Game of Thrones.
She says she has no more information. Ask her if the bar has a security camera.
Said Game of
Taparada.
Thrones.
Yo acabando de terminar la 6ª temporada.
She says no camera. Okay then. Guess we're done here.
En realidad, ¿cómo agarraste un trabajo como traductor? Tienes que ser inteligente, ¿no?
She wants to turn herself in. What? Yeah, she just admitted to stealing from the bar herself. Are you serious? Yes. Ask her if she means that. ¿Te gusta mucho Game of Thrones?
Sí.
See. Holy shit, ma'am. I'm afraid you're under arrest.
A ver, ¿qué dijo?
Dice que gracias por tu cooperación. Who the hell are you?
¿Quién es este, eh?
I'm the translator. I was told my services are needed. Then who are you? No hablo inglés.
Okay, that was funny. That was pretty good. I enjoyed that. That was a good one. Okay, so this game kicked off without a hitch. That's so good. Ooh, horror. Ooh, we can make horror games. Text-based horror game. Ooh. That's the ticket. That's our ticket in. Vena has announced that they will release a new game console in 2 months. The Vena Oasis comes with 16-bit graphics and sound, which promises a new kind of gaming experience. It's a very special offer. Our agents have recently managed to borrow some research information which might be of interest. If you're interested in the transfer AK to the enclosed off location. No. Will contact you, Agent Blowfish? No. Absolutely not. Waste my damn time with that. Okay. So that's off the market now, and it generated how much? Generated almost $3 million in sales. So that's fantastic. Could not have asked for a better game, honestly. All right, new topic. We're going to go horror. And we're going to go mature. Genre, horror. Horror adventure. And we are putting it on... Well, we can't put it on the other console because it doesn't fucking matter anymore. But yeah, I think we just have to keep... Yeah, but I think PC is the way to go. Because mature audiences really like PC stuff. So put on Dong. A Dong. Etiquettes are scary. Nothing scarier than a penis. Story has to be like this. Gameplay has to be like this. Engine like that. AI. Level design, dialogues. No. Level design has to. Thank you, Choji. Base was in here before, and he set the prerequisite that every game that we make moving forward has to try to be a horror, or like it has to have the word dong in it, because that's peak humor apparently. Sound should be like up here, because obviously sound plays a big role when you're making a horror game to build like suspense and things. Well, design and graphics I think can take a little bit of a dive. Also, the bugs are barely even in this. Yeah, we hit high on design and tech for this game. All right, no bugs. That's good to go. Yeah, I leveled up too. All right, let's see if this paid off. Because okay, we made a game before, Choji, that was basically just Cyberpunk, and it made 3 million in sales. Like it had 3 10s and a 9. So. Oh no! Oh no! No, Jan, it's mid. It's mid. No. Oh no. 2 5s and 2 6s could have been better. All right. Well, we're learning. Okay, so we generate the report and we figure out what went wrong, what we could have done better. It'll still make some money, I guess. Not yet. I need to get more research up. Horror and adventure is a great combination. Gameplay seems to be not very important. And it was great on PC Adventure. Okay, so maybe... I don't know. not as scary as you thought. Yeah, it turns out people are not scared of dongs. Fun fact. Can we get something else? Romance? Ooh. Let's get some let's get mono sound going. Yep. I think we need to make a new gaming engine. We make a new gaming engine, make one more game, and then we move, okay? Let's lock in. Cool. Mono sound. We also get better dialogues, and then we make an RPG, a fucking good one. A real decent one. Okay, this one was kind of mid. Only 200,000 in sales, as opposed to 3 million. Like, we definitely can do better. Okay. All right, we need to make a new custom engine. Simple cutscenes, better dialogues, open world, and mono sound. Cool. And we're going to call this Dong 2.0. If I moved into the new place, I could have hired a bunch of other people to help me do this as well, which may have been the better move, but it's okay. I hope eventually down the track, this game gives you the option to what's it called? To just re-release old games, because that seems to be all they're really doing nowadays, you know? Okay, not yet. I'm not ready yet. I need to make one more game. One more banger of a game. One that's at least fucking decent, you know? Also, I'm getting a lot of dropped frames right now. Is anyone else noticing any like stuttering or anything like that? If so, I apologize. I don't know why that's happening. I'm really hoping that we can figure that out soon. I also have enough. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I live in a house with a bunch of other people, and they obviously use the internet too, so... Sorry, gamers. Okay. Seems to be okay now. Okay, it may have stabilized itself. Nope. It's probably going to continue to get dropped frames. Apologies. Chat. Fucking hell, my net is skyrocketing up and down right now. What is happening? Who's downloading what, gang? Oh, man. All right, I guess I'm just going to have to deal. It's usually really consistent. That's annoying. All right. What do we got? With the extended theatrical release as well, just on top. Fucking why not? Whatever. We're going to use Dong 2.0. This is going to be a game for mature. And we're going to be like, who stole my dong? Okay, story quest. Simple cutscenes as well. Engine and gameplay have to be like... Dialogues, yep. Better dialogues as well. Yep. Level design, yep. AI... I think maybe I should probably put level design up a bit more as well. I think that might have been not the best move. But it's okay. You know what? Fuck it. We ball. Okay. Well designed. Yep. Graphics. Yep. Sound. Yes. Actually, I think sound. Yeah. We're going mono sound and open world. Open world detective RPG. Yep. Okay. This is going to be it. I think this is going to work quite well. If you say so myself. Few bugs, but we can work through those. That's okay. Okay, so they're already bringing out the... This is the greatest console we have ever built. It comes with state-of-the-art 16-bit graphics and sound. It is simply super, and that's why we decided to call it the Super... Ah, so this is the Super Nintendo. Okay, cool. All right. Sick. 16-bit, dude, crazy, mind-blowing. All right, we're gonna see if Who Stole My Dong is a certified slapper. I think it's gonna be all right. Okay, we got a 7, an 8. I think another 8 or another 7, another 8, 2 7s and an 8, or just okay, 3 7s and 1 8. Okay, I'll take that. It definitely could have been worse. That's respectable. Yeah. Okay. And you know what? We learn. We learn from that. Better user experience. Yeah, that's true. We are going to do this. Okay, we're going to move up. We're going to move up. It's time. Also, yeah, my drop frames are skyrocketing right now, chat. I'm so sorry for this. There's not really anything I can do because I live in such a busy household. I can't ask everyone else who uses the internet to just stop, because that's not fair. Because if why are they not allowed to use it as I am? You know. Shit, that's a real pain in the ass. Hopefully, whatever it is they're downloading finishes quickly, so we don't have to worry about it. Now that you have a big office, you can also hire staff and forge a world-class development team to make even better games. Okay, well, while we're doing that research, Super Nintendo came out, so maybe that could be a good excuse for us to put a new game on there. Okay, so we have training now. Staff management. Because we're a bigger team now. Gotta step up. Gotta make the big bucks, you know? Okay, we've been sitting around 3 mil for a while, and we haven't got any better or any worse. Cool. Only generated 350. All right. That is a bit of a shit. Staff management. Well, see, you'd be surprised how many people who actually own a business don't get any staff management experience or training, and they still will hire people. It's crazy, baffling even. Okay, budget. Oh my god. I don't. Maybe. Okay. Game demo. Showreel. I think 100k for a video game developer isn't horrible, especially for a startup company. That's reasonable, I feel like. Okay, we got someone who's big on tech, less on design. Big on tech, less on design. Big on tech, less on design. 22k, 10k, and 9k. That's good. Tanner, yeah, we'll go hire Tanner. Medium games, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say 100k is a lot of money. I think I'm comparing it to obviously what it is now, which is not great. Company known for General Electronics has presented a prototype console called the Play System. Vony has collaborated with Ninvento creators of... That's fucking right. I forgot they were going to do this. Yeah. As only one day after Vony and Ninvento jointly announced the Play System as the entertainment console, things have turned sour. Ninvento announced today that they will cancel them. Did you know that this was an actual event that took place between Sony and Nintendo? So everything that happens in this game tracks off of real life events that took place throughout the gaming world, and as we progressed over the years. Sony and Nintendo did actually do this, and after a single day of trying to work together, they're like, no, we don't want to do this anymore. Yeah. I mean, look, Nintendo's not doing terrible. Like, their companies, like, I think, well, I mean, they own Pokemon, and Pokemon is the highest earning franchise in the world, like, period. I think Pokemon in and of itself was worth, like, or is worth currently, like, what, 120 to 130 billion dollars. It's not unsuccessful. Just kind of crazy. Staffless. Okay, I think, okay, now that we're in a new place, I think we need to make a new game. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go 100k, and I'm gonna go game demo. Because I did complex algorithms before. It would be nice to have someone that does design instead of tech, so you have that even amount from both ends. 25. Yeah, I'll go. There you go. All right, you two. Y'all are it. 2 months, the Tez will be taken off the market. Oh no. What a shame. All right, we need a new game. We need to lock in. Let's make a... Do I have... No, I don't have enough research points. Yeah, I need to make a game. Fuck it. UFO. Sure. UFO action game. We're going to put it on the Super Tez. Yes. We're going to use Dong 2.0, and this is going to be called... fucking... Dong... No. Unidentified Dong object. That's the one. I could have called it UFD, Unidentified Flying Dong. Damn. Do we want... Maybe simple cutscenes, but I think linear story I could leave out. Story and quest for an action game I don't think have to be too crazy. Gameplay has to be big though. There we go. Alright, dialogue, nope. Level design, yep. AI, yep. Better dialogues, nope. Hi again, I've heard that you've been very successful in the gaming business and are starting to grow your team. I've updated our client list, so blah, 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 blah. That's cool. Design and tech are not picking up too much for this one. I'm gonna be entirely honest. We want mono sounds for sure. Open world. No. We do want 2D graphics though. Oh no, fuck it. We'll choose open world, yeah, whatever. I think this game is going to tank. I don't think this was a good choice. Yeah, we fucked those bugs up quick. Nintendo's are pretty big. We just checked and the company is valued at about 84 billion, whereas Sony's gaming division alone is worth about... Oh, I mean Pokemon. I don't mean Nintendo. Like, Nintendo is obviously worth that much, but yeah. Pokemon in and of itself is worth that much. Pokemon is the biggest selling franchise, is what I was referring to. Yeah, Sony doubled down on their gaming division, and they kind of cleaned house for that. Okay, Yu-Gi-Oh's not doing well. It's mid. It's mid as fuck. It's below average. No good. Honey, you got your phone back. That's so good. Oh, shit. It was not a slapper. It was not good. All right, let's figure out why. And let's learn from our mistakes. Let's train. You can can do that. Train. Let's get you game design for pirates, because your design is what we hired you for. So let's get you guys, while I'm developing the report, let's get you guys trained up. How is it, honey? Is everything all good with it? Okay. UFO in action is great. Level design, quite important. Gameplay, quite important. I ticked off all the boxes. Oh. Maybe it was the console that I put it on, or like the way that I flicked some of the things. Because we're not really making all that much money anymore. We're kind of losing it. So I think perhaps we need to lock in. You can train as well. Get your money up, not your funny up. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that was rough. That was a rough release for that game. Okay. Train. Okay. Maybe we ease up on the training and we just lock in and try to make some good games. So what I feel like is the best thing is just picking topics that you know fucking work. Like UFO is good for everyone, which is fine, but we got really good with detective RPGs, so let's make one for the new console. Or we could just stick with what we know and just make banger after banger. But you do get bonus points for trying to think outside of the box and make something different. Sci-fi action. That's a good combo strategy. Oh, I'm never gonna know, honestly, won't I? Are we about the points or are we about the money? Well, I've got the money. I'm just trying to make something, I guess, that's like equal points of both. Thinking like a Ubisoft executive. Do we care about whether the game is good or do we care about just making fucking money? Is basically what you're asking. Let's do a prison simulation. I don't have any consoles that I know definitely will be like good. Oh, actually, hold on. What's a good one? What's a good one? Sci-fi action? No. I don't know. I'll lock in. I'll do what we know. Vampire RPG on the PC using Dong 2.0. No, because we've already done Vampire. What haven't we done yet? Prison. Yeah, we do Prison Sim on the PC. Dong Jail. Sounds fucking insane when I say it out loud. Okay, gameplay has to be S tier. Simple cutscenes? Sure. There's a story to it. You're in prison for some reason. Maybe it's the tale of how you get out of prison. Okay, design and tech is already flying up for this game. Okay, we're doing good. Better dialogues? Yep. First sim. Let's put it in the middle. AI has to be way up. Level design is... Well, I mean, you're in a prison, so it can't be that crazy. Let's do that. That feels like a way out. Yeah, sort of. I mean, the prison sim could just be you going day to day in the prison. Maybe you enter the prison as just like a regular inmate, and then you work up to becoming, you know, like you earn your respect throughout the jail, and you know, do all that fun stuff. Well designed. We're in a prison. Graphics, sure. Sound, it's okay. Open world? No, we're in a prison. What do you mean? You're in jail. There's no open world. Okay, our design and tech is flying. Boss, I've discovered that some really dedicated fans of Rock Dong have created a fan game using a lot of the material from our game. They don't make any money with it and just seem to do it for fellow fans. Our legal advisors strongly suggest that we shouldn't allow this to go on. What do you want to do? Okay, so because I'm not a fucking narc and I'm actually a human being and that I'm not a piece of shit, I'm going to let them be because that's fucking insane to target like a small band of individuals for using the assets in a game that we released like 6 years ago. It doesn't fucking matter, okay? Let them be. You're insane if you think we're gonna... Like, we're not Nintendo, okay? Locked in simulator. That's exactly. Design and tech popped off for this game. I think we hit gold. I think we released a banger. I think we tweaked everything perfectly, and this is gonna be our payday. Okay. Here we go, chat. Okay. 7, 8. 8. Another 8. Okay, look. That's better than it was before. At least it's not mid. That's above average. I'll take that. Hi, I'm Denise Reed, the main developer of the Rock Dong fan game. I've recently been informed that your legal department has advised you to stop us, and I just want to say that I'm very grateful that you didn't. Magnum Dong Games is the best company in the world, and I'm glad I can be a part of the fan community. We gained fans! Yeah! Yeah, it's nice. Look, we'll generate a game report for that. And we will try to research some medium games. Okay, well, as things are sort of getting along as well, let's try and get some 3D graphics. We break into the 3D market. Would actually be crazy if we could do that. I followed the progress of Magnum Dong Games for a while, and it seems that with your recent expansion, you've started developing larger games. Larger games deserve to be seen by more people, and this is where a publisher can come in handy. Publisher will market and publish your game around the world. They will also help fund development. In return, they keep most of the profits, but since the game will sell a lot more, it is usually still worth it. Okay. Do I have... I can't research anything. Okay. Better user experience. Okay. Dong 3.0. We'll still keep the 2D, but we will have the option for 3D if we want. This is going to be huge because as games are starting to release more into that 3D market, we need to capitalize on that too. Prisoner Simulation is great. Graphics seem to be very important, and PC simulation is also great. Yeah, Tanner and Nicholas are still new to the team. A few more games and the team will have high potential. Of course, that's fair. Seems that the market responds particularly well to games with new topics at the moment. Okay, well, we don't have enough for that currently, so maybe we need to wait until we lock in for this new custom game engine. We have followed your progress in recent years and would like to extend this formal invitation to participate in the biggest game convention on the planet, Games Game, also known as G3. Oh, wow. By having your own company booth at G3, you can gain a lot of fans and the hype for your games. We think your audience would love to see you there. Okay, cool. Sweet. So when you start off, on a really, really good run that I had of this game a while ago, I think I only ever purchased one large booth. Yeah, I never got a chance to go to E3, but I heard it was good. I heard it was fun and dandy. Give me 2 seconds, chat. Okay, so we generated $500,000 in sales for Dong Jail, which just sounds like a weird way of saying underwear. Okay, cool. All right, so we've got a little bit of research points. So instead of training, what we're going to do is we're going to research a new topic because apparently fans are really into new topics at the moment. Actually, we've got... No, hold on. Wait. Okay, let's develop a new game. Let's make a topic that we haven't done law. Let's do law simulation on the PC. And we're going to use Dong 3.0. It's going to be a medium-sized game for everyone. And it's going to be... No, if we're in lore... Oh, no. Everyone. Yeah. Everyone. Dong Court. If anyone's in the chat right now, I have a channel point redeem called Pick a Name that allows you to name anything that I'm currently doing in the game. In this case, this works really well because you guys get to just pick the name of whatever game I'm about to make. If you would also like to, you can name the game I'm about to make. You can name the software that I'm working on. Like, go nuts. Help me out here. Pick a name. I need to go rinse my cup out, so I'm going to come back. If you guys want to name this game, look at what's currently on screen and then just pick a name for me, all right? I'll be back in a sec. Okay, Who Dong It is actually so funny. Oh my god, there's so many midges in my room right now. Where the fuck are they coming from? Who Dong It? Wait. Do I want to meet? No, I want a medium game. I want a medium-sized game. We've been... we also... I think we're good. No. Okay, to be honest, I'm basing this off of Phoenix Wright. And that game plays in a 2D scenario, so I think it would do good in a version 2 2D rather than a 3D, because 3D version 1 would look shit, and in the essence of it just being like a lore simulator, like you don't need anything too crazy. Oh, we can get certain people working on certain things. Better user experience, yep. Save game, simple cutscenes, linear story, I feel like would be good. You have to make a 3D platformer. Crash. Okay, 3D platformers up next. Okay, sick. The engine has to be done by Tanner. Okay, good. I'm on gameplay. That's me. And you're on story and quest. Nicholas. No bugs though so far. I'm sorry, one bug. It's pretty good for first run. It's not bad. Better dialogues. Yep. The AI first lore simulation. Okay, look, I guess to some degree, but that's fine. You, Tanner. The AI is a tech-based thing, I feel like, so maybe Tanner can work on that. On this. Level design. Actually, dialogue, I guess, would be important in a lore simulator. Like, that seems like a big deal. Level design. Alright, my guys are kind of under the pump at the moment. Getting kind of fucked up. But after moving into this place, we haven't really had a hitter, so... no open world. Graphics have to be fairly up there. Sound, I think, has to be up there. World design can be down. But... 97... 100... 108? Shit. Okay, 100 and 200 Excellent. Okay, you guys can work a little bit over, but I promise I'll hook you guys up when we're done. Big game convention will take place in 4 weeks' time. Do you still want to compete? Yes. We want a small booth because we're a small company. I'll cop that 60k for that. Cool. All right. Bet. Okay. Level design we got to level up on, and we release the game, and we see if Hudong was a slapper. I'm seeing some 10s pop up. Okay, 8. All right, this is good. This is good. This is good. We got a 9. That's great. A 7 and another 9 or another 8. Cool. No, that excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. That's so good. I am going to send you, and I'm going to send you on vacation. You guys worked hard, and you guys deserve a break. That'll push us back over to Mill. Oh, I forgot the T and who dong it. Oopsie. Nice, we got a little crowd going. Excellent. We had 45,000 people visit the booth. We didn't make it to the top 100 booths. Once we get fans, I'm sure we will. Excellent. Okay, let's generate a game report. You can research marketing. New topic, actually. Let's unlock some topics because transport, sure. You come back. You can. Okay, the PS1 is coming out. Nice, excellent. So we need to lock into that too. So let's research new topic. Let's just get some new topics going. Construction, fucking sure. No, actually, let's do romance. Crash Bandicoot, let's go! Oh, I can make sequels. I can make sequels now. Hell yeah, that's sick actually. Okay. Law and simulation is good. Engine seems to be not very important. Level design is not very important. Good for PC and everyone. Could have been better, I think, if it was. I set it to mature. Maybe that was the electric boogaloo. Oh man. Okay, new topic. Hacking, sure. Nope. Research, new topic. Military, yep. We're just firing off the... Hello? Research, new topic. Spy. Spy games are cool. Okay, the PS1 is officially out right now. So we need to make... Crash... Banded Dong. Thief? Oh, so good. Let's just make Metal Gear Solid. Fuck it. Whatever. Okay, that pushed us back up to quite a decent amount. Because we were just under 1. So we made about $1 million off of Who Dong It. It seems that the market has normalized again. Okay, cool. That's fine. Metal Dong solid. Incredible. Okay, let's make a publishing deal. A colonization action game. It has to have a minimum score of 8. Casual transporter with a minimum score of 8. Fuck. Disaster, any genre. Any topic adventure. For the PS1. Fuck it. I'll give that a whirl. Yeah, sure. Pick topic. Let's make a... Ooh. They gave me 105k for the and the license took 200k for that. So I have to make a any topic adventure. What's good as an adventure game? Sci-fi adventure for the Play System. And we're going to use the Dong 3.0. And this is Dongs in Space. I think because it is on the Play system, I think it would be good as just an everyone game. We are going to use 3D graphics to kick this one off. Really, really bring it in. Okay. We weigh 1.6 mil off of Whodonga. That's kind of sick. Gameplay can be toned down a bit. Engine needs to crank up. Linear story with simple cutscenes. Yep. Save game and a better user experience. Absolutely. Story can come down just a smidge. Okay, design. Sorry, the engine is tech. So have we got the right person? Yeah, Tana's working on that. Let's work on the story and quests. And I am on... Yeah, that. Cool. Bet. Hi boss, I have a knack for security and I think we could really do with some security upgrades in our office. I've done some research and I think with an investment of 50k would be a lot safer than we are now. Sure. I think it's important as a, like, you know, if you're working in the tech industry, having security on your stuff is not, it's kind of a worth investment, I feel like. Because what if you get compromised and your stuff gets stolen, you know? Better dialogue? Yeah, absolutely. Tana's kind of on the pump at the moment. AI, we can bring that down a little bit just to balance. Level design has to be huge for a sci-fi adventure game. But AI, not so much. I think. Dialogues can also probably come down a bit too. Nicholas is going to probably be a little bit over when he comes back. Okay, we got some hype building up for Dongs in Space. All right, people are keen for this. World design. Oh, Jesus, yeah. Maybe I can take over. You're going to be under the pump anyway, regardless. Yeah. Open world adventure sci-fi game? Yeah, sure. World design? Yep. World design's going to be cracked. Sound's going to be good too. Graphics has to be up there. All right. This could be the one. This could be the one, chat. Because we've only had one game that was almost a 10 out of 10 across the board. Okay. Need to get rid of these bugs because we never ever... What's the rule, chat? We never release a game with bugs in it. It needs to have a minimum of a 7. And I feel like because we scored high on design and tech, this could be a good one. An average score of 7. I'm really hoping Dongs in Space is it. Okay, we got multiplayer. Jesus Christ. Multiplayer, character progression, branching story, dialogue tree, day and night cycle, stereo sound. God damn. All right. Oh, I'm praying this kicks. It doesn't kick. It doesn't kick even fucking remotely close. Oh, that's so bad. We lost so much money from that. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Oh, well. GG. No. We still... Damn. We're still, like, kicking off. People are still keen for it. Capcom, the game doesn't live up to its expectations. There's no contract or penalty. How much money are you taking off? Oh. That wasn't even that bad of a contract, honestly. Like, we tried. I wonder what went wrong. Maybe it was the console. I think that might have been the issue. Let's get you trained up. So you're tech. Sure. Train. Yep. Get you guys training while we go through this slump. It's not doing like that bad. It just could have been done like a little bit better. I'm gonna move this down so you guys can, because before you guys couldn't see the thing. There we go. Now these guys can see all the stuff that pops up when it happens. Okay. Sci-fi adventure is great and dialogue is very important. I think it might have just been the console. Maybe we weren't ready for that. You know, which is a damn shame. But I also think that like maybe Ninja. Sure. Let's research new topic. Mad science is a topic? In what fucking universe? Wild West? Wild West RPG? Okay. All right, we're cooking. There's some good RPG topics that we could utilize with these. This could go in. This could go hard in the paint. Let's get a small booth. Yeah. Until we make something that's genuinely worthwhile, like we need another slapper. We could just make Red Dead. Red Dong. Dong Dead. Dungeon crawler. Look, sick. Down for that. All right. Let's let y'all cook for a bit. Cool. Dongs in space generated only just below 1 million. So could be better. We've been sitting on around 2 mil for a while. So actually, hold on. Have we got any new? No, our custom game engine still is as it is. So let's do it. Okay. Let's make a thief simulator on the PC. This is Dong 3.0. Medium game for mature. And we call it Who Stole My Dong? Question mark. And it is going to have 3D graphics. Dong Snatcher. Okay. Well, okay, look, I have a channel point thing. If you guys want to, like, if you use the channel point redeem, I have literally no choice but to call it that. So if you guys want to use that, you can use that. I can change the name before the game finally launches as well. So if someone does it now, Dong Snatcher. All right, bet. Dong Snatcher. Incredible. Let's go 3D graphics. I think we're good for that. If I went to like a gaming convention and someone had a stall up where their next game coming out was Dong Snatcher, I would be like at least a little bit curious. I'd be like, why you call it that? What are you doing there? We generated some pretty good, yeah, some good shit. Oh, the design and tech is not good. Gameplay has to be through the roof. Engine has to be like here, I think. Story can be like here. Go up and pre-order the deluxe. The Venom gear is no longer supported. All right. Bet. I wasn't going to use it anyway, but yeah, cool. So it goes to show that if you have, like, even if you make a game and your design and tech is really high, it doesn't automatically mean that the game is going to kick off. Yeah, AI has to be decent for a thief sim. Or just a simulator, I think, generally. Dialogues can take a bit of a dive, so that was fine. Who's working on AI? That's a tech thing, so Tanner's on that. Cool. All right, bet. The hype is good. Yep. Okay, people are keen. People are excited. It's building up quick. I think it's because we timed it with the E3 conference or whatever the fuck it's called. Graphics has to go hard. Sound has to be like here. That's fine. It is an open world, of course. World design. Yeah. Tanner's always working a little bit harder than he should, and I do feel bad about that, but also, like, you know. What if Dong Snatcher is the one, chat? What if this is the one that pulls us back up? Because we've been kind of just breaking even recently, and it would be... okay, thank God I got rid of that bug. AI and 3D graphics leveled up. Tanner and Nicholas leveled up too. Nice. Due to increase in experience, they went up from 11 to... Jesus Christ. Ah, dang. Okay, you guys are exy. Better AI. Okay. Not bad, not bad. All right. Let's see it. Give us that good shit. Okay, we got a 6. I'm just going to speed through this real quick. Got a 6, a 5, 6, and a... It's mid. It's above average. It's okay. It's all right. I'm going to send you two on vacation so you can come back feeling rested and refreshed, because there's no point trying to run a game dev company if you guys are getting burnt out. Damn, these last few games have been kind of depressing. Music? Sure. I have only been really locking in on topics because I'm not happy with the topics that I currently have. And I just want there to be more. Look, when you have an indie game like studio and there's literally only 3 of you working on games at any given point in time, it would make sense if the boss was just like, nah, go take a vacay. You guys work hard. Assassin. Assassin RPG would go hard. Okay, we're making an assassin RPG. We're bringing it back to what we know. And what we know is RPGs, because we made an RPG that was almost perfect. 9.75 out of 10. Okay, Dong Snatch is about to go off the market too. There's a clear trend towards simulation. Okay, then we will make a simulation. And you know what? Fucking A. What's a good sim? A transport sim? It's been a while since we made a dungeon sim, city sim. Fuck yeah. All right. Bet. Put on the PC. Dong 3.0. We're going to call it Dong City. Now keep in mind, you guys can change that if you want to. It's up to you. Maybe the 3D graphics are the things that's fucking me. No worries, Choji. All good. Have a good walk, man. All right. Engine needs to go hard. Gameplay needs to go harder. Save game. Sure. People are not ready for 3D dongs. No, sir. No dice. Okay, the hype is building. Almost, okay, we generated 1 million in sales. But that's what we've been doing this whole time. We keep making games that just generate just under that mark. So we're just breaking even most of the time. Dialogues on a city sim. I'm going to bring him down even further, honestly. Level design needs to be high. And AI needs to be higher. Why don't I take over for this? Because I can handle more than you can. Oh no, Tanner's tech is better than mine. He can handle more than I can. Cool. Graphics is high, good. Mono sound, open world. I don't think world design in terms of open world is going to be much for a city sim. So we can make the sound decent, which is good. Let's... graphic is a design thing, so Nicholas, you jump on that. Dragon Marson, what's up, Corvid? How are you? How are you going today? Oh, Tanner's working overtime for this. I feel bad. I'm so sorry. I keep running Tanner through the fucking ground. With both of them asking, Jesus Christ, designing tech is fucking flying for this game. Hype is not much, though, I will be honest, but this is okay. So they're bringing out the Nintendo 64. All right. Okay. Let's give it a crack. No bugs though. Design and tech went off. Finished the big task of work. I hurt my shoulder a bit, but it is done. That is great. I am doing well. I'm having a lovely day. We're hanging out. We're making games. Corvid, we made Cyberpunk and it was a 9.75 out of 10. Like we got almost 10s across the board. It was great. I wish you were there to see it. We also just made a game, City Simulator, and it's perfect. It's perfect. It's almost perfect. Oh my god. Okay, we're back. We're so back. That was what we needed. Okay, this better kick off hard. Yup. Okay, we learned from this. We generated a game report because that was an 8.5. That was solid. Okay, so the last few games that we've made, let's just go through this real quick. Oh, wait, no, we just do that. Hold on. We research game tutorials. We research day and night cycle. We'll continue with the small booth because this is the first time we've been over 3 mil in a while. But so far that was good. We made a game that actually didn't suck. Which is what I've been waiting on for a little while. Okay, research. Let's make sequels because we need to bring back some classics. Because when you run out of ideas and you feel like you might be going under, just bring back a cult classic. Small number of dedicated fans have asked that we release the source code to one of our older games gaming engines, Dong 1.0. Doing so would surely satisfy these fans, but given that we worked hard on the engine, we could also sell licenses for it and make some money. Alternatively, we could simply refuse their request completely. So, again, when you think about this on a real world standpoint, if you found out that your that fans were asking for source code so they could like make cool and fun things on an old game engine that is not even utilized anymore, and you found out that the company wanted to straight up refuse to do it or sell it to make money instead of just giving it away for free, I'm giving it away. I want to gain favor. Money will come and money will go, but making fans, that's not something you can buy. Like you have to earn that. We give that shit away. We say, you know what? Absolutely. Here it is for free. Do what you will with it. Have fun. Enjoy yourself. It's EA second. Yeah, you're a little greedy there, aren't you? Cute. Aren't you, Snacks? Jesus Christ. 58k, it's not bad. All right. Our recent decision to give away our engine Dong was met with outstanding response from fans. We gained 2k fans and it cost us, to a company that has $3.8 million, it cost us $4,000. Come on, that's a no-brainer. That's easy money. Like, that's fucking simple mode. All right, sick. All right. We need tutorials. We need day and night cycle. Dong 4.0. Let's make the engine, boys. While we're at it, once we're done, we can just research another topic too. Yep. We're getting meaty. All right, Dong City, 2.7 million sales. Excellent. Exquisite. Remarkable. Sensational. Brilliant. Oh, COVID, you stink. You stink, you stink, you stink. I could look into multiplayer, but I don't think now is the right time. Multiplayer was never really all that great up until like later on. A comedy game? Maybe we research Expedition. Yeah, you were working on it today. Oh, damn. Snacks, you base as hell. Nice. Alright, cool. I think we also did get a boost on that sim that we made because it was trending at the moment. So that might have been what happened. Okay. Now we need to make an Wild West RPG on the PC, because I don't know, I feel like we've been pretty consistent with the PC. Like, it's not been horrible. We got that new shit. It's mature. Wild Dong. I'm gonna go with the 3D graphics on this one. Even though it is the version 1, it still has potential. Okay, story and quest cranked up. Hell yeah. Game tutorials, absolutely. Better user experience, save game, simple cutscenes, and linear story. Sure. If we take the linear story off, though, it could be. Does that mean it's not linear and that's actually half easy? We'll have a snack, actually. Never mind. Thank you. All right. Let's see what else we got. So story cutscenes is Nicholas. So story is a design option. I feel like Nicholas would crack that. Gameplay has to be good. Engine. Let's bring everyone on an even standpoint. Fuck yeah. Do that. I got word the Magnum Dawn Game's working on a new game. Yes, absolutely. Many of our readers are curious about what decisions. What's up, Wolfpep? How you doing? Into making a video game and how companies prioritize development areas. Your new game is a Wild West RPG. Can you tell us whether such a game would usually receive more focus on sound or story? Story. Absolutely. In a recent interview, we discussed the upcoming Wild West RPG game and asked company founder how different development areas prioritize. Every game development project has limited resources, so it's very important to use your time most efficiently. Of course. Oh, nice, Corvid. How's it look? Alright. Dialogue in a Wild West RPG. I feel like, you know, to some degree, it has to be good. AI can take a little bit of a dip. Research is popping off of this too. Oh, nice. Yeah, the Super Nintendo's taking off the market soon. That's fine. World design, crazy huge. Graphics, take a little bit down. Sound, okay. Open world, day and night, Wild West RPG cycle. Fucking huge. There's gonna be one for the ages, chat. You're making Red Dead, yeah. Yep. You sure are. We still have to get rid of 16 bugs, so give us a minute to crank these out. Because there's nothing worse than having a game release and it just be filled with bugs, making it borderline unplayable. So just give it a bit of time. Let it cook for a bit longer. Okay, huge. Level up 2, massive. Special training is now available for me. All right, we got a slapper or we got a mid. It's mid. It's mid. We made Red Dead and it was mid as fuck. God damn, what a sham. Let's generate that game report. Yup. Let's send you both on vacation just because. Need to take a second to reel it in. That was rough. That was a rough one. But now that you guys are back, gave you a couple weeks off just to really think about it. Stereo sound, yeah, stereo sound needs to be a good one. Oh man, what a disappointing! What a disappointment! But you know what? That's such is life. We gotta try to find out. If we don't try, then we're never gonna know if what we're trying to make is worth it. You know, new racing, sure. Wild West and RPG is great. World design seems to be very important. Okay. Then the only thing I can think of is maybe we just added in too much shit. Could make Mario Kart. Fuck it. Let's just make, what is it? For everyone, we're going to make a medium. We're going to make a young dong kart. It's going to be a racing sim. The PC. For the PlayStation, actually. You know what? We're going to try this. Yeah, racing sim for the PS1. And it's going to be great. And everyone's going to love it. Oh, wait, sim. Donkey Dong Kart. Okay, feel free to. I have a channel point thing called Pick the Name. If at any point you guys would like to choose what name these games are going to be, please use that and let me know, because then I literally have to. I have no choice. I have to do it. Just go for it. Just send it. Whatever you want. Engine has to be like here. Gameplay has to be like here. Story and quest can be like here. Simple cutscenes, save game, tutorials. Yeah, sure. If it's a racer, it's important to know how to play it, I feel like. I feel like the only way I can justify filling in these other positions is to be able to sell another, like, I need another, like, almost perfect game. A friend of mine is greatly involved in an organization which aims to get more women into technology. They're looking for a sponsor, and I thought this would be a perfect opportunity. Absolutely. Fuck yeah, for sure. AI. If we're, it's a racing sim, of course, that makes sense. Dialogue, no, I don't need much to do with that. Wild Wild Dong generated 7,500 in sales, which is no good. We still take small booths. We're not worthy of a big booth yet. We haven't made anything of genuine value. These images are pissing me off, man. Graphics, yeah. Well designed, yeah. Sound, yeah. Sure. Open world day night cycles. We don't need to worry about that. It's a racing sim. Just need to make sure that slaps. Okay, graphic is definitely a design thing, so I think Nichols should be on that. World design, nah. Maybe Tanner can go on that just to ease the stress off him, and then I can take care of the sound. All right, sick. Good job, team. We haven't really been generating all that hype recently, too. I've realized, like, we've kind of. It's recently sponsored a high praise move to get more women into technology roles. Captain Barker, the CEO at Magnum Donk Games, says we would love to see more women in the game industry. Yeah, absolutely. All right, get rid of all the bugs. Okay, maybe people might be keen. Is it good, honey? Do you like it? That's sick. What does it play like? Benny was when I raided into Benny the other night, he was playing it. Oh, we got some hype. People are keen. Yeah. Okay, we got some hype immediately. All right, no bugs. Release. And we got to level up on design 3D graphics. And Tanner leveled up too. He will be getting paid more though. Easter eggs and 3D graphics. V2! Yes! Our office could really do with some renovation work, and our computer system's also out of date. Yep, absolutely. 150k, dude, that's easy. Just to give it a bit of an update. Fuck yeah. Because we've been in the game thing for 11 years now. All right. Oh God, please, please, I need this to. Okay. All right. We're not making any slappers anymore. We're just making crud, man. Oh fuck. It plays like. Oh, okay. No, Ken is good then. I like that. Oh man. As Vena have announced their next generation console, the Dreamcast. The one-hit wonder. Honestly, it's so real for that. Like, fuck. What a shit show. All right, we need to. Oh man, that's so stupid. 2D graphics V3 is 80 research points. Holy fucking cow. Okay, we just generated some. I'm gonna research. But I'm also not satisfied with the topics that we've had. We're getting like, yeah, okay, zombies. That's a classic topic. Extreme sports, sure, whatever. Okay, I've got enough for a couple more. Technology, sure. All right, what did we learn? Racing sim is great. Sound is very important. Good on the play system. And it was okay. Okay, so the audience that we directed this to, as well as the genre, was just good and okay. So that's where we flopped. Okay, so we learned. We learned not to do that. Government? Oh, bro, what are these topics, man? These are so mid. Where's my fantasy? Where's all that shit? Give me some of that. Cooking? Bro, I'm going to scream in a minute. Why am I waiting? Why am I waiting so long for my fantasy? Oh, man. Okay. 2.7 mil. Don card is selling, I guess. It's doing something. Okay. You know what? we're making a sequel. We're going back. We're going back to when gaming was sick. Are we making Overcooked? We could. Who Donged was good. See, okay, so 7.25, 5.5, 9.75. Sorry, we made Dong Punk 2077 on the PC, and it was chef's kiss. It was perfect. So if we could attempt to make it again on an updated console. Count Dongula? Count Dongula 2. Incredible. Vampire action. We are going to put that. Oh man, I don't know. Because every time I've tried putting fucking anything on this play system, it's just shit the bed. Could try the what's it called? This one, the Nintendo 64. It's 200k for a license, and this honestly might be flop. It might not even be that good. HD remaster. Well, we always know that it'll always pick off on a PC. So fuck it. Let's do that. Let's hit for everyone on Count Dongula 2. And we're gonna go for 3D graphics. No, I'm gonna go for 2D. If it's a HD remaster, what if it's a HD 2D remaster? Fuck yeah. People love that shit. Because there's another option in this game that allows you to double down. Like if you're making a game, there's like marketing and publishers that will come to you, and you can choose to build up hype. And if the game sells really well, then the hype will multiply the amount of sales that you'll get. But if it sells like shit, then I think you end up like losing fans, honestly, from it, which is fucking crazy. Level design, we'll bring that down to plus. So we'll just go here, dialogues, just a smidge. AI, bring you down just a bit, just a smidge. Because Zay said the other day he's played this game for I think close to, what did he say, like 60 or 70 hours, and he's never ever been able to make a perfect 10 game. And I don't even know how you do it. Vampire action, I don't think. Maybe an open world would be cool. Sound, let's bring this down to there. World design. I think that's kind of important. Alright. Oh, you mean call it HD remaster? I just realized what you meant. Cool. Sick. All right. Due to increase in experience, we have to pay them more money. Special training available. Okay. Let's get a report going. I'm nervous, Chad. I'm anxious. It's just okay. And that's not what I wanted. I needed it to be good. 7's not bad, but it's the same sort of shit. 6.25 is what we got. Research wasn't even all that much either. Damn. Magnum Dongs recently released a sequel to their game. The newest game of the series, titled, was met with moderate responses. No. No! We won't even crack 3 mil with that. That's lame as fuck. Why? I'm not going to send you on vacation. You barely worked. What do you mean? Okay, what went wrong? Okay. Alright. Maybe we're not ready for that. Sports. Yup. Research. Airplane. Sure. Whatever. Whatever. Honestly. Oh, the Dreamcast came out. Seems like quite a few players use illegal copies of Count Dongula HD Remaster. I've managed to identify some of them. We could either sue them to defend our copyright or send them warnings to ask them to stop. Let's warn them. Because I feel like that's a bit nicer. I've already... the only thing I've got is stereo sound. Which is going to be 360 just to get that. I'll wait until we can, like, actually get some other shit too. Let's do contract work for a bit. Let's get that going. It's a bit of contract work. Let's send them on vacation as well soon. That shit going. Another small booth. Yep. Piracy is an increasingly big problem in the industry. Some companies invest a lot of money and effort to fight piracy, while others argue that it's better to take a more relaxed approach and invest in better games instead. We have gained 101 fans. Great. Excellent. Alright. 74k we got for that. Huge. Let's do one more bit of contract work, and then I'll send you guys on vacay. Smash out this last thing. 1.3 million sales isn't horrible, but I definitely think we could have done better. Alright, cool. So that was nice and easy. Alright, you two, after this, I'll let you guys go on vacay and we'll figure the rest out. Because I'm back where I started. I gained like a decent amount for that game that I brought out, and then it just went back down to 2.7. Send on vacay, send on vacay. We could also look at hiring someone new as well. Bosses, no, we don't. Well, we don't. Apparently in this game we don't tire. We don't need rest. We're just really good. New topic. Fashion. We just make dress to impress. RPGs are especially popular at the moment. Oh man, I want to make an RPG. Hurry up, come back. You start working. Otherwise, I'm gonna miss out on the fad. Barbie RPG. Barpg, if you will. Cool. Alright. New game. Genre. RPG. Let's pick a topic that fucking slaps. We are going to make an assassin RPG. On the PC again, because I don't trust putting anything on anything else. We're gonna make it mature. Medium. We're gonna call it Dong of Death. Which sounds bad out loud, but you know what I mean. 2D graphics V2, yeah. We also, I really need to just maybe build up some research points so we can actually save game tutorials. Yep, sounds good. Let's get the gameplay going. Engine can just chill. Story and quests are more of a design thing. So if we got, yeah, Nicholas is on that. I'm on this. Cool. All right. Bet. Hype's kind of building up a little bit too. I got word that Magnum Dong is working on a new game. Would you be willing? Yes, absolutely. What is your expectation regarding the success of Dong of Death? Oh god, I've had so many shit games recently, but RPG is a popular genre. So I'm gonna take a gamble and say that this game is gonna be hype. I'm gonna take a gamble. I have a good feeling. I'm putting my faith in my abilities. Okay, AI for an assassin RPG has to be like this. Level design, yup. Dialogues can be like that. Hype, exactly. Multi-genre. Oh, we can make multi-genres. Oh my god, yes. Yes. Give me that. Well designed. Oh yeah, if it's an assassin, yeah, it's well designed. Day and night cycle, yeah. Open world, day and night cycle, yeah, that makes sense. Can I think sound has to be quite high for this too, so I'm gonna put that on a high. Graphics could be like here. Okay, so when it says plus plus plus, like what does this mean? Does this mean plus 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 means like this is like the base level and you just go like 1 is here, then 2 is here, then 3 is here? Am I like overworking my guys by doing this, or is the baseline the middle? And then, because there's sometimes where it comes up as a negative, like you can take it down on graphics or sound because it's not that important. Like, maybe I need to look this up. Game dev tycoon. How to what development stage stats? Like how to development stage stats. Okay, hit me. Developing games isn't just by adding adjusting sliders. These data are a part of the good way, but please follow these instructions before continue reading. Don't develop 2 games in a row with the same topic. Large games should be developed with 2D graphics v4 and 3D graphics v3. AAA games should be developed with 3D graphics v5. Okay, I haven't even gone that far yet, so let's fucking chill. If I'm making an RPG, phase 1. Oh, phase 1, I need to set the engine down to 0%. Oh, fuck. I've been doing this wrong the whole time. Damn. Okay, well, I'm on phase 3, so well design needs to be at 100%. Graphics, sound needs to be 0. Graphics need to be, what, like 80? Here, I guess? God damn. That's insane. All right. Okay, so it turns out I've been wrong about this the whole time. All right, cool. Down to 1.7 mil. That is not good. I just got a bunch of levels up. Video playback, AI companions, rich backstory, and soundtrack. God damn. Oh, please. Please let it slap. I'm begging. I'm begging. Yes! Yes! Give me the 10s, baby. Let's go. Am I about to make a perfect 10? No way. No shot. Chat. I did it. Oh my god, I made a perfect game. Oh my days. Release a game with a clean score of 10. Dude, oh my god, we're so back. We're so back. 4.2 million in sales. We're back. We're so back. Okay, so they're about to release the PS2. But Dawn of Death was insane. Does not focus much on online play, but instead just focuses on strength of the previous play system. A solid upgrade controller included vibration function, upgraded graphics, support for DVD titles, and even backwards compatibility. Yeah. Oh, chat, we're back. We're so back. Ooh. We also hyped this game up too when they said it was going to be hype. If the game were a music record, it would have gold status. We did it! Yeah! Perfect 10. Perfect 10. Made a very bold remarks about their then in development game, Dawn of Death, predicting that it would be uber successful. Now that the game's out in the market, and the consensus is that Captain Walker was spot on, as the game has received very positive reviews. Yup. Far out. Sell 1 million copies of the game without the help of a publisher. I just got 2 achievements. Back to back. Oh my god, chat, we're so back. Ah, get away. Go fuck off. Midges are doing my head in, man. Big dong energy. Yep. Dong of death. That's the one. That's the one. We went from 1.7 to 18 mil. The newest game by Magnum Dong has caused a storm of good reviews and excited customers. Industry professionals say the Dong of Death is one of these rare games that will set a new quality standard for future games. Yup. Yup. If the PlayStation 2 can hold up on the hype, do you remember how genuinely hype the PS2 was? Like fucking insane levels of hype. We need to generate a game report. I just realized we got a perfect 10 on that. Let's go. Rich backstory. Let's research. Let's do Easter eggs. Easter eggs are fun. I like that. PS2 was a good time. PS2 was so good. Yeah, well, on release, yeah, it picked up quite a stink. People really liked it. It was slapping, as the kids say. PC software juggernaut Murkonoft has announced they will be entering the game console market with a very own gaming console called the M-Box. First demonstrations have been impressive, but we will have to wait and see how fair is against the popular Dreamcast, as well as the recently announced much anticipated PlayStation 2. Alright, we just cracked over 20. Assassin RPG is great. Dialogue is very important for this. Self-publishing medium games will be most efficient when we have at least 100k fans. Oh, publishing deals can give us a great exposure and help us reach more players. Oh, so medium games are most efficient when you have over 100k fans. I didn't know that. All right, Sony PS2 is out. Let's see what we can do. All right, well, I can't do anything at the moment. So, look, maybe for the time being, we hold off. We need to build our research up because there's so much other stuff we haven't been able to add to our new game engine in a while. So, let's get a third person. Let's get Showreel. Yeah, this has been a phenomenal success. Stores everywhere are out of stock and manufacturing can barely keep up. Ooh, okay. Do we want another design? I think so. Oh, okay. So you have, when you pick out of your 3 options when you're hiring people, your first one will be whether they are more into design than tech. The second option gives you a healthy amount of both. And then the third option is for either more tech and less design. Okay. Well, I've kind of already got a, nah, I think I might need to do that better next time. I got 26.8 mil to work with anyway. So let's find someone who's in the middle and let's go 150k. Yep, that's fair. Bertha Tucker, Austin Hale, level 1. Let's go level 2. What up, Bertha? Welcome to the team. We are going to train. Staff welcoming training. There we go. I don't want to use my research points just yet. Okay, now that you're done with that, let's make a new game. Actually, just for fun, just because we've got, like, you know, things to fall back on worst case, let's go back to a classic. Why don't we have a look at the first game we ever made and see if we can make this better? Age of Dongs. HD remaster. Mythology strategy is just an okay combo. let's. Yeah, Choji. We made a 10. We made a perfect 10 out of 10 game. It was perfect. This is going to be a small. I don't want this to be a medium-sized release because this is probably not going to slap. So let's make a small Age of Dongs HD remaster. It's going to go for everyone, I think, because that'll be good. Yeah, it made fucking bank, dude. We did well. Let's go. Yeah, because the original one had like only like I think like base model graphics. So anything we add to this will be better. Save game, simple cutscenes. Yeah, let's. Okay, hold on. Let's pull up the thread. Okay, so we are making a mythology strategy. Engine is 80%, gameplay is 100%, story is 0%. Which technically there is still some, just not much. Let's go small booth. Yeah, we're still not good enough for any of that stuff. Dialogue, we're gonna go 0. Level design to 80 and AI is 100. Strategy, yep. World design being 100, graphics is 0, sound is 80. Oh, fuck it, whatever. It's way too hot in our office and the heat is starting to impact on our work. I've researched and found an air conditioner. Yeah, sure. Some aircon going in this. I want you guys to be comfy. I think one hype for this, which is understandable. It was the first game they ever made and it was out years, like, it was out 13 years ago. So I can understand why people aren't hyped for this. Nice. Story quest has got to level up. That's good. Love that. Advanced cutscenes, sure. All right. Can I make a report yet? Okay, let's have a look. Okay, HD remasters. We already know. Like, I'm not expecting this game to be like groundbreaking, but at least it's there. And, you know, that's fine. That's okay. We can make a report about that, and that's okay. I thought I was saving research points. Did I only make 4 that whole time? Oh, that's fucked. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Okay, we need to make a new game. Okay. Let's make a new one, I guess. Should we try and do something different? Let's try zombie action platform. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think on the PS2 this could eat. Death. Wait. Already called something that before. There wasn't a lot of mature games on the PS2, so I think we might have to make this more of a safe one. Maybe zombies isn't it. Maybe we could go Rotten Dongs. Okay, that's the one. That's the one. Rotten Dongs. The Play System 2. It's a zombie action game. Yep. Do we? I don't know. Okay. Action. Okay, I get. Look, we'll still try it. Look, what the worst thing that can happen is that it just doesn't hit all that well. It's okay. It's on the PS2. 3D graphics are around. All right. Engine has to be 100%. Gameplay is 80. Story is 0. I think I chose small game for this too. Dialogues is 0. Besides that, yeah, cool. World design 0. Graphics has to be 100, and this has to be 80. World design, no open world, no day-night cycle, no rich backstory. Okay, my research is going up like more steadily now, which is actually really nice because I kind of got a bit fucking sick of not getting any research points. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Let's get rid of that last bug. Cool. All right. Yeah, I think at this point in time, stereo needs to be like I need to research that sound upgrade. Because we are, I think it's time to move the company out of this technology part into a building worthy of our success. I've seen the perfect building of our new headquarters. It's not cheap, but it allows us to grow even further. The new office also has space for additional expansions. Not yet. I appreciate that, Tanner, but I don't feel like we've really worked everything out in this one. All right. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's bad. Oh, no. Oh, it's so... Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Okay, Rotten Dongs was a catastrophe. You need to go on vacation. You need to go on vacation. You need to do some research. We need sound. Where's sound? Where's sound? Oh, no. I haven't made a new thing. That's why. I need to get 3D graphics. That's what I fucking forgot. Okay, cool. Okay. And the Xbox just came out too. Any new topics that are worthy of checking? Vocab. Let me just unlock colonization as a topic, which is insane. Insane, by the way. Okay, we got 3D graphics V2. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Because we've actually got reason to upgrade now, we're going to make a new custom engine. It's going to be 3D graphics V2, Easter eggs, and stereo sound. And we're going to get rid of mono sound altogether. It's outdated. We don't need it anymore. It's not good. 2D graphics... Actually, no, fuck it. I'm going to get rid of 3D graphics V1 too. I don't need that shit. Dong 5.0. Alright, lock in. Let's get this shit going. Because we were doing good, and now we're just kind of breaking even. We haven't made another banger. It's hard to make banger after banger, I get it. But that one was rough. We didn't even make anyone... We didn't even make $500,000 on that. That was terrible. Alright. Okay, we're going to keep the research points. We need to make a new game. No, new game. Let's do that. New game. Ooh, cooking sim. On the... No, the game link's going to be dropped soon. Fuck that. We need to think about current game systems. Okay. A mythology adventure or action RPG. Oh, okay. Okay, so we're looking for mythology. Action works astoundingly well. And we need to make that. Ooh. Okay. All right. No way. Okay. That's good and all. Okay. All right. We're going to put this mythology action on the Play System 2. We're going to make the Dong 5.0. And then we need to make it for everyone. I'm going to make this a medium-sized game, I think. I think that would be good. I think that might be the one. Yeah, cool. Alright. Might be cooking with this one, I fear. Any names? Any names we feel? What are we gonna call this one? It's an action mythology game on the PS2. It's gonna have, I don't know if we can go for 3D. No, we don't have 3D V2. I think we've only got the standard 3D. What are we thinking? Mythology action. Crypt of the Dawn. 3D V2. Yep. That's the ticket. All right. Now, when it comes to action mythology. Engine has to be cracked. Yeah. Yurt. Okay. For the user experiences, yeah, I think that should do it. Cool. Oh, I have to put staff on here. That's right, Pipsy. And we have a fourth person now, so they can also take the weight off if we need them to. Be kind of sick. AI's up. Easter eggs. Let's put some Easter eggs in there. That'll be good. Level design and dialogues need to be all the way down. Yep. Okay. Actually, AI. Let's do this. Alright, cool. Now it's all even. That's all good. Stereo sound. World design is at a 0, so I don't think we need to add all that shit to it. What does it mean 50%? I don't get that. Okay, whatever. So the graphics have to be outstanding, the sound has to be just like here, and the world design has to be like there. So we have to get, for world design, because it's at the lowest, we can probably just get one of the tech guys on there, so we don't do too much. Graphics, I'm gonna put Nicholas on that. Put myself on there. Cool. Oh, I hope this works, chat. I hope this is a slapper. I really do. Okay. Bugs are done. Design's done. It's done, chat. Let's see if this is worth. I for real just thought I shit myself. That was not epic, but I'm fine. Honey! What do you mean? Are you okay? What happened? Due to an increase in experience, Tanner needs to pay 56k. Okay. I am not ready to move over. No, I'm not making any slappers right now, so... Oh, is it good? Is it good? I think okay. It's okay. 6, 6, 5, 6. Fuck. All right. Oh, this is annoying me. Cause like, why? Advanced cutscenes. Small booth. What's up, Coach? How you doing, man? With IBS, who knows? Damn, that's real. Is Freddy not streaming tonight? Yeah. Coach, dude, I saw a post online that directed me to this Steam page for Tekken 8. It's like overwhelmingly negative at the moment because everyone fucking hates the new update. Okay. Okay, I hit great all over. So what was the issue? Why? What was wrong? Why was there a problem? Yeah, the Vena Dreamcast is done. That's fine. A potential boycott. I mean, look. How it stands now, I don't have anything to gain from playing it, so I'm definitely just going to leave it. I'm so fucked off that I still have not found the fantasy as a topic. Like, that's fucking insane to me. Why? Why? Martial arts? Sure. Why not? We're breaking even on everything else, may as well. Alright, let's develop a new game. New game time. Hiya. Okay, let's pick a topic that we have never done before. Let's go expedition. And let's make an expedition simulation. And let's put it on, because simulations I think are just good on PC, just generally. Yeah. Apparently they're also good on the PS3. But fucking PC it is. You can't go wrong with that. PC simulation mature, but I think simulation as a whole does not hit all that hard. We're looking at what's an expedition? Oh, hold on. Expedition strategy. Yes, strategy is apparently. Oh, okay. Expedition strategy for an everyone rating. But if we go down to PC. Okay, strategy's still good on PC. Okay, that's fine. I can live with that. So we'll make a medium-sized game. Excuse me. What? The search for Dong. And we are going to use 3D graphics. Okay, now because we are making an expedition game, which we have done before, expedition strategy. Strategy was at 80, 100, storing quest 0. Is that 80? Sure. Many of our readers are curious about what decisions to go into making a video game and how companies prioritize development. Expedition strategy, can you tell us where such a good game would usually receive more focus on level design or on dialogues? I think level design, if you're exploring, it would make a hell of a lot more sense than dialogue. Okay, because I'm making a strategy, level design and AI can be 180 0. Yeah, everyone agreed. Understandably so. I am right. In 2 months, the Play system will be taken off the market. That's okay. Crypt of the Dong is now off the market as well. Dang. It's so lame. So world design in a strategy game has to be cranked. Sound can be this, and graphic can be zero. Open world. Fuck it. I'm just gonna chuck these in there. Like, I've had them off the entire time, but because we're actually doing world design now, it would make sense. Bertha world design. So we'll do that. Nice. So that should be it. Yeah, get rid of all the bugs, and then we should be right for release. Now, we've been sitting at 24 mil for a bit, and they're about to bring out the GameCube. What's it called? The GameSphere. GameSphere is Nintendo's first console to have an optical disc drive instead of cartridges. It is competitors. The console features a mini DVD drive. Wow. Incredible. We ended on a pretty close score of design and tech, honestly. That's not even too bad. I'll take that. Not yet, man. Not yet. Okay, we made one good game. Okay, I can't even say that it's even worth moving yet. Okay. It's pretty good. It's okay. The search for Dong. Cool. Excellent. So we generate a game report about that. Okay, 2 good games. 2 banging games. Play system is no longer supported. I made 1.7 mil off of that console. Cool. The GameCube just came out as well. Oh shit! You need to go on vacation. You're like dead. Yeah, off you go. All right. What did we learn? Cool. We should try to focus our entire team. I literally did. Hey, Tonga did pretty good. Getting an average of 8 is not bad. Like, if you release a game and it's got like an average score of 8, that's pretty good. The market has normalized the game. Wait, was RPGs strong that whole time? Fuck, I should have doubled down on that. Oopsie. Oh, a proposition. Let's decrypt the message. Yeah. Sure. Got a couple mil to spend. I think I can spare 6k. So I feel like sometimes it does work out and sometimes it doesn't. Let's research new topics. I need new topics. Crime, sure. New topic. Superhero, yes, love that. New topic. Post-apocalyptic, yep. New topic. History. Yes. Get these new topics up. Let's fucking get them going. Most of the rumors state that it is not a successor to the somewhat disappointing GameSphere, but instead a new console in the mobile market. Vento's GameLink has been leading the mobile market thanks to numerous updates on a large list of very popular games available on the platform, but the hardware is aging quickly and many players wonder what will be up next. Who knows? Okay, we got one more research new topic. Can I get a fantasy anytime soon? Game dev! We can make a game dev sim! We can make a game inside the game. Should we do that and see if it gives us an immediate 10 out of 10? Why does it make DS sounds? Because it's fun. Because it's having fun. Please stop asking me to move. Not yet. I don't want to fucking move. Okay. Develop new game. We're going to just make game dev sim PC medium game dev tycoon. Just making the game. In 2 months, the Nintendo 64 gets taken off the shelf. Dang. There we go. What's up, dude? What's up, Megaloo? Jesus. Oh, God. I don't remember your name. Sorry, mate. It doesn't say that you're a new chatter, so you must have been in here a little while ago. Apologies. It's hard for me to remember. What's popping? Not much. We're chilling. I'm making games. 3, 2, 1, 0. Let's get rid of the bugs. Cool. I'm semi-new. That's cool. Well, it's lovely to have you back. Thank you very much. Minigames and 3D graphics V3. Okay, dang. No! What if you make Game Dev Tycoon in the game and it actually gives you reviews based on the reviews that they got? That would be kind of funny. What's up, Taco? Good to see you, buddy. I kind of want to just send it with some topics. Alternate history. We have post-apocalyptic, so fantasy. Yes! Finally! Oh my God, that took me so long to find. Oh, Christ. Look, they understood the assignment. I'll give them that. I respect it. Fantasy RPG, dude. Fucking finally. Oh my God, we're about to cook so hard. Time travel? Yup. Pirate? Yup. Okay, what went wrong? Never mind. Bro, ask me again. I'm about to fire you if you ask me again to move. It's going to be on site. What's the Now we're cooking. We're cooking. We're making games. Adventure games are especially popular at the moment. Okay. Now they're bringing out the DS. The Nintendo GS features 2 screens. One of them touch sensitive. Blah, 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 blah. Cool. All right. That's fine and all, but we're not here for that. We need to make a game. What was it? Adventure? Okay. What works well? What do I got? Adventure. Ooh, hold on, wait. Okay, hold on. Let's cook with this. Okay, instead of doing that, we're going to make a sequel of one of our really, really popular, like way back in the day adventure games. Was it Space Dong, Rock Dong, Learning, Dong Detective? Dong Detective got a 7. And that was a detective RPG. Was it RPG? Oh no, it's adventure that we got to do. Fuck. Ah, beans. Because I have to leave the. Dang. Horror adventure. That was a 5.5. UFO action, prison simulation, law simulation, sci-fi adventure. What was it? This one sucked. It's got a 3.5. Thief simulator, Wild West, simulation, action, RPG, strategy, action, strategy, sim. Fuck. Fantasy works really well. Horror. Oh, horror. Hold on. Wait. Wasn't there? Didn't I make a horror game? Was it, a dong. It was a horror adventure. But it was 5.5. Look, we could redeem. We could bring this back. And this could slap. An even bigger dong. We're going to put this on the PC. Updated graphics though. Medium-sized game, obviously, because we're huge with it. Yo, the PSP or the PPS? Media analysts speculate that this announcement is meant to distract users from Nintendo's launch of the Nintendo GS. Nice. Okay, now we're cooking with a horror adventure game, so we kind of need it's an adventure game. Story and quest. Hey, 150 in there. Okay. Okay, the GS just came out. Huge. Love that for them. Okay, level design needs to be down there. I think about 50. Dialogue all the way up. And 180s. Ooh, technology is kind of getting rich right now. Okay, game dev made 2 million in sales. Incredible. 180. Genre is popular at the moment? Cool, let's fucking send it. Got a hell of bugs in this one. Holy cow. Design also might crack 100. Oh, cool. Oh, I did. Nice. 100 to 72. The ratio is a bit weird though, so I'm a bit worried about that. But we'll see. I'm financial advisor to CEO at Wamoba Oil Limited in Nigeria. I'm writing because I know of your high repute and trustworthiness. Our CEO has authorized me to invest and has authorized me to invest 2.5 million in Mangu Mdong Games. Incredible. Bro thought I've never seen a spam email before in my whole life. Okay, it's very enjoyable. We get 8s, we get 8s, we get 7s. Nice. 7s, another 8, huge. Okay, cool. No, that was good. All right. That'll push us up a little bit. Excellent. 7.5 out of 10. Okay. And the other game we made before was a 5.5. So that's a boost. I will always take that. Was met with great responses. Fantastic. No. I can't. No, not yet. Until I know that we make a really, really good game. Oh no, the Dreamverse is going. Oh no. What a shit show. Okay, so we've already researched. It appears that recently a few companies have fallen victim to Nigerian scammers. The scammers often claim to invest large sums of money into companies but require a sizable upfront payment. Those who are unwise enough to pay will not see their money again. Police are investigating but seem helpless to stop these international scams. Yeah, obviously. You silly boy. Cool. Let's try and get some new shit going. Develop a sequel, create custom engine. Is there any new stuff I haven't worked on yet? No. Let's keep the research, and we're gonna bring out another game. We're going to finally make a fantasy RPG on the PC. And it's gonna be good. It's gonna be so great. Oh my days. We're gonna make it mature. It's gonna be a big one. Final Dawn. And everyone's gonna love it. Okay, so story quest, gameplay, yep, we love that. Cool. Dialogue's up, sick. We need tech kind of going in this bitch. Hi, this is Arnie Kunkel from Electric Games. I got word the Magnum Dong is working on a new game. Yes, I'm gonna hype this up. Engine or on level design? Ooh. Oh shit. I don't know. RPG. I think level design. Yep, sick. Yeah, my hype isn't really building up all that much for these games. I'm a deposed Nigerian prince and I'm dying with no heirs. You are the only living relative. You could send me 1,000 American dollars. I would be returning to you 1 million of the dollars as your inheritance. Oh, Christ. Also, the spelling mistakes are just riddled. Just full of them. Okay, I'm kind of taking a beating right now. And we need to... Yep. Let's go small booth still. 3.3 mil. Design is still really high. Fuck! Oh, that's right. I was going to make a fantasy RPG anyway. That's so fun. I think I need a hire. Yeah, I think I need another tech guy working with us because I've got people that just aren't really tech savvy. You haven't had chocolate chips when tipsy? Chocolate chips? I don't think I've had that at all. Basic physics, save to cloud, mod support, achievements, surround sound. God damn. They taste sour. It's It is the legits. I swear, it's for reals. Do we get a little crowd going? 121,000. Nice. Yay, the PSP came out. Eight, eight, nine, nine, eight, 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 nine, nine. Damn it. Eight's all around. That's good. I'll take that. That's so fine. Okay, you need to go on vacation. You need to go on vacation. And you need to go on vacation. Get out of here. Not yet. I need to fill the position. I need complex algorithms, and I need someone who can fucking send it. I have 82 research too. This is so good. All right, research. We need mod support. No, we don't need mod support. Character progression. Yes. Oh, okay, good. No, this is good. Level 2, level 1, level 1. No, we need level 2. Dylan Ferguson. Bet. How are you guys already burnt out? Oh, never mind. I wonder when this timeline ends. Well, apparently when it gets actually caught up to our current gen, everything after that is just whatever. Like you just keep going and you just keep making games as the current gen stands. Okay, character progression is done. Let's research dialogue trees. Soundtrack, actually, I changed my mind. We crack 30 mil. But did Final Dong not sell all that well? Advanced cutscene, character progression, soundtrack. Dong 6.0. Let's get it going. Let's get it popping. Final Dong 2, the Battle of the Schlo. You want me to have another tree? Oh, you Hexa. An internal coding test. I think we could all learn by doing this. Incentive, we need a prize for the winner. 90k? Alright, yeah, sure. I'll do it. Damn, Snacks, you stinking up oldie? No. No worries, Sonny, all good. Yeah, have a nice lie down. Damn, this is good. Everyone's getting good stats. Alright. Alright, while we're at it, let's get a new topic going. Hunting? I've only got a few topics left. Once we get the topics out of the way, we won't have to worry about them. Life. Games with new topics. Okay, we need a new topic. We need to send it. Thanks for agreeing to the coding test. It was a big success, won the contest, and is luckily distributed a prize of 90k to charity. Nice. A harness style suspenders. Oh, cool. That's good. All right, new topics. We need a new topic. Okay, new topic that we have never done before. Let's try spy. Because I don't believe we've tried. Actually, hold on. Let me check my game history. Have we tried spy? Horror, game dev, expedition, mythology, zombies, mythology, assassins, vampire, racing, Wild West, city, thief, law, prison, UFO, detective, horror, cyberpunk, farming, vampire, detective, school. Yeah, okay, cool. I don't think we've not got spy. Let's make a spy game. Okay, making a spy. Now, spies I think work well as like an RPG. I'm pretty sure. Let's make sure. Yeah, it's either action, adventure, RPG. Honestly, just pick one. I like the concept of an RPG. Because RPGs work. Oh no, if it's an adventure, it works even better on the PC. Action works well. PlayStation 2. Let's go action then. Spy, action, mature for the PlayStation 2. We're gonna make a medium game. Like Hitman? Sure. Absolutely. Oh man, I've got a fucking hair stuck. Ah, nasty. Spy action game. Now, does the PS2 like that? It does not. Ooh, okay, hold on. Maybe not the PS2. Honestly, like, once it gets past this point, the only thing you can really release on, like... Oh, it can't be action. Oh, no, it can. Action, mature. It has to be an adventure to get the most. Alright, that's fine. I can deal. Oh. Spy. Stealth dog. Gameplay for an adventure game. Story and quest is a design thing, so I'm thinking maybe Nicholas Six over for that. Gameplay, more of a tech thing. I'm gonna leave that with Tanner. Maybe engine. I'll take over the advanced cutscenes. Yep, and we want character progression as well. You're multi-platform? Okay. Oh fuck, that would actually hit. That would actually be really cool. Dialogues I think is also really important. Yeah, dialogues is huge. So let's get let's even out the workload a little bit. Soundtrack, yep. Good. Yeah, well designed I think is a really big one in an adventure game. That with that. Cool. Bertha. Oh, actually, yeah, I can do that. Easy. I'll take over for the rest. Yeah, this is gonna be a big one. Maybe Stealth Dong could be huge. There is an insane amount of bugs in this game, though. God, let's get rid of these. Holy shit. Before we release this to the public. New topic, new combo, and good management, too. Hell yeah. Full motion video and virtual economy. Okay, I don't know. Not until we find out if this game is going to hit or not. Looks good. Looks good, chat. Looks good. Okay. 8, 9, 10. Okay. And we got another. Okay, huge. Excellent. Let's get a report going for that. You can research. We may as well just get, if we can, like the last few topics, just so we don't have to have them lingering over us. We can research abstract. I don't know exactly what that means. Virtual pet. And new topic. Evolution, sure. Stealth Dong was huge. I still am reeling at the fact that I made a perfect 10 out of 10 game. That's insane. I think next time I get invest in a booth, I might actually try and hit a medium-sized booth. Excellent, excellent. 3 more. 1. Oh, medieval. Holy shit. I forgot about medieval. Space. Oh my god. Incredible. Surgery. The attention to detail and the world design really sets this game apart from others in the genre. Only a game with unicorns, rainbows, pirates, and ninjas could possibly be better. Okay. All right. Last topic. And then we're done. Werewolf. And we have researched every thing. Cool. Oh, nice. Cracked 1 million units sold. Okay, we're up to 38 mil. Next time he asks if we can move, I'm probably going to say yes, honestly. Contract work. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do that. Easy clap. Thank you. Contract work. Bingo. Oh, this will get done in a heartbeat. Nice. Actually, you guys have done well. Let's send everyone on vacation. Let's do all that. Give everyone a nice break. Okay, you've come back, you've come back, you've come back. Everyone's come back. Nice. Huge. Let's keep going. I don't think we're ready to make a sequel to our 10 out of 10 game yet, because I feel like that could like be catastrophic in terms of it failing. Because what if we just make it really shit? All right, I think it's time. I think we move. Nice office. New head. Dude, I don't think I've ever gone this far before. We now have more space. You can increase the team further. The new office is also close to some renowned universities, which give us great access to new talent. Okay. I'll dabble. We've just learned that you opened your new headquarters not too far away from our university. We're just about to start a special course about game development. Ooh, we cannot offer any pay, but I think you'll find that teaching students about game development will be a great exercise to refining your own skills. Okay. I'm down. 15 million that generated in sales too, which is crazy. Yeah. Took a walk around the building earlier and had this radical idea. Why don't we open up our own research and development department? Ooh. Before we can do this, however, we should at least have one design specialist on our team. You need a design specialist to open a research and development lab. You can train someone to become a specialist via the training menu, but the option is only available once they have a certain design skill level. Okay. Who's our design lead? train you. 700 design. Oh, fuck. That's heavy. Okay, well, let's get you working on your design. We'll just keep doing contract work for a little bit. Oh fuck, I'm not going to be able to get this in time, I just realized. Oh no, because our design lead is currently studying. Yeah, we fucked it. We lose money. I'm sure you're doing very well, but if you need to top up your budget with a couple of big jobs, yeah, oh fuck. No. Off Agent Blowfish. I lost 28k. No. Okay. Let's see. Oh, pick some Discord. What have you done? Did you make more food? Ooh. If Sherbet's in the chat. Oh, nice. Did you make that? Because that's kind of huge. Good job. Yeah, not bad. That's clean as hell. Okay. I think we need to make a new game. We're losing a bit of money right now, so let's pick a topic. When is the money laundering happening? Never, because we're a really good game company. So, fuck you. Post-apocalyptic RPG on the PC. We don't ever deviate from the classic. Dong 6.0. After Dong. This is going to be a mature game. How you doing, Luca? What's up? Advanced cutscenes. Yup. Get rid of linear story. We don't need that. The Last of Dongs is good. I'll change that when I get up to that point where I can change it. I will. Nicholas Barnes is kind of taking a fucking beating there. So let's 59. Oh, okay. It's just like that regardless. Okay. Story and quests are more of a design thing, so yeah, I guess it would be best equipped for him to do that. The Last of Dongs is so good. Hi, this is Julian Rickstall from Gamer Pro. I got word that we are releasing a new game. Sure. I think it's going to be hype. I think this post-apocalyptic RPG is going to go $10 mode. 0 and 1800. Okay. The hype is building up too. This could be huge. The hardware advancements in the PC industry have not been reflected in game consoles yet, and we can expect the next generation to be truly exciting. Both Microsoft and Sony are on race to introduce the next generation console, with Microsoft apparently already collaborating with partners to prepare titles for what is called the Mbox 360. Damn. You remember when the 360 released? That was kind of huge. RPG 180. Excuse me. Yup. Okay, dope. 40. Oh, 40%. Okay. And 20, 30. Wait. 25. $89. Okay, that's not an accurate. So maybe look here. After dong, the dongening. Fucking hell. All right, fuck it. Let's send it. Let's do a medium booth. Let's really get some hype going for this shit. You were 6 when the Xbox 360 came out? Dude, that's fucking insane. Okay, let me change it. The last of dogs. Christ almighty. I got dialogues and also these people leveled up too, so that's good. Dong Online. Sausage Party. Voiceover and simple body language. Oh, damn. That's a huge number. Fuck yeah. Alright, generate game report. Okay, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's 8. It's 8. I'll take that. If it's just 7s across the board, that's fine with me. Maybe, okay, and a 9. Alright, cool. That's good, that's good. Yeah. No, that's so fine. You win some, you lose some. Okay, let's research. Let's get some... Let's market. Let's get some marketing going. Let's also research some multiplayer, because it's starting to get to that point. Multiplayer is going to start kicking in real quick. Achievements. Yep. That's also going to become a real big thing soon too. And an exclusive interview a while ago, Captain Walker from Magnum Dong Games made very bold remarks. Now that the game's come out, I was spot on. Okay, cool. That's good. I'll cop that. Yep, sound seems to be not very important. Yep. Cool. Excellent. Incredible. Okay, you know what I'm gonna get you to do? I'm gonna get you to train someone because we need you bussin' for real. Let's do a game jam. Oh, nice! I made gold on the game. Competitors have been observed muttering jealous remarks. Oh shit! Okay, my game company's kind of huge like that. You can train as well because you are our tech lead. It would probably help if you did some coding. Then we wait. That was good. That kept us up. That was actually good. That was a good one. Nothing's really booming at the moment, so maybe we can work on a sequel. Fuck it. Let's take it back. Let's take it back now, y'all. Who dong it? Law simulation? Okay. Who dong it to? Question mark. There's a law simulation. Law sim on the PC. Let's bring it back on the PC. Fuck it. The simulation is just always good on that. PC is mature, I think. Law can cop mature rating. Oh no, law can't. Oh dang. Law's more of an E for everyone type shit. You know what? That's fine. We'll take it. Story and quest is pretty heavy on design stuff, so maybe... Nicholas is on it, that's good. That's what we want. Okay, cool. So we are at the second stage of the simulation. So 0, oh my god, 0, 100, 100. we sure about that? Yeah, simulation apparently 0, 100, 100 for level design and AI. But level design said it doesn't really maybe matter all that much. Look, fuck it. 9 million in sales is good. The John Thomas Chronicles: The Mystery of the Flying Cream. At what point in the history of this company does the Crobe Cat video drop? What the fuck is the Crobe Cat? And then simulation is 0, 100, 80. Dylan Ferguson can take over. Tanner's been doing good, but I will take over from him. Maybe rich backstory is good for lore simulation. We're building up the hype for Who Dong It 2. Damn, they brought out the Xbox 360. The relatively cheap purchase price. Mercanoft will be selling the device at a loss as part of a long-term strategy to gain market share. Gamers around the world are excited by the new console, and it's predicted that the Xbox 360 will have a massive impact on the console market. Damn, I think they actually did do that. That's very close design and tech-wise. That is sick. That is very, very good. Okay, that. Nice. I will take that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Bing, 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 bing. Cool. Let's see how this game goes. Okay, Who Dong It 2? 6. Alright. Not as good. Not as good. Could have been better. We only got a 5 for that too. Lame. We got a 7. Alright. All around, the sequel was about the same. Wasn't anything too crazy. You can go on vacay. You can go on vacay. You can go on vacay. And you can go vacay. Not horrible. Not a horrible game by any means of the word. Just could have been better. Could have been better. And you know what? That's okay. Quirky but good is what I think. To be fair, that's also a really good point. Anytime I think about like lore sims, I immediately like go over to Phoenix Wright. Like they're not perfect. Branching story. All right. So many dongs. Oh, Penguin, you don't even fucking know. All right, dialogue seems to be very important. Well, of course they are. Of course they are, man. That's what it's all about. Okay. Let's get you doing some training too, because you're a tech guy as well. Bump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers. Hard and swinging. Yep, just like God intended. Incredible. Oh, that money must have come out. Give me a second, chat. Yep. Okay, cool. That's actually good. Okay, cool. The Xbox 360. For the stream. Oh, you've been here the whole time. Sorry, Penman, I didn't realize. You're so quiet. How are you anyway, dude? How's life treating you? How was your day? Cool. Let's. I'm an employee from the Environmental Protection Agency, and I have an offer for you. Your company has a high electrical footprint right now. If you would install solar panels, you could decrease your footprint and save money in the long run. We would sponsor 50% of the costs, and cool, yeah. Cool. We went solar, which was good. Better for the environment. No, that's okay, Ben. You didn't have to chat. I'm sorry. I didn't want to make it sound like I was being like, oh, why weren't you chatting? Like, no, it's cool. It's good. All right. We tried to develop a sequel. It didn't work. You got a camera now? Sick. Nice. What'd you get? I got a guy that I work with that's real big on like cameras and things. Let's fucking... Medieval RPG. Literally can't go wrong. Can we maybe... have we... Oh, wait, hold on. What's... Do I have to learn how to do that? Do I have to research... There was one. Multi-genre, it's 80. Fuck, that's so much. God damn. Surround sound would be sick too. No, this is... We need multi-genre and multi-platform. That's 100 research points each. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. I guess we need to start cooking. Let's just make some games and just lock in. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, especially if it's a DSLR, it can be quite overwhelming just seeing all the the settings and shit and trying to figure it out. But there's plenty of. I'm assuming you could probably just Google a video online and hopefully it'll tell you. So Richard Knobsworthy's grand adventure for the salty surprise for the great golden dong of ancient Slongonia. See, I have a channel point redeem that you can use to make it so I have to call it that. And if you want me to call it that, then I will. But I ain't typing all that out unless you put it in the channel point. How will the stop shutter and ISO working? Oh shit. Damn, is it that old? Fucking 11-year-old camera. That's crazy. Damn, the PCs look so nice and sleek. Medium. Yeah, if I have a look at, what is it, medieval? Medieval. I could also run it as a strategy as well. That works well. Medieval doesn't work great as a, but it works better as an E for everyone. However, oh look, it's kind of what's it called? So and so from one less than another. Oh, cool. Yeah, look, as long as she hits, go for it, man. Absolutely. RPG, PC, yeah. Oh, what I could do, and this is bold, I could make this on the M-Box 360. Because if I do that, then it's green ticked all the way. M-Box, was it M-Box? Oh, fuck. Wait, have I been looking at the wrong thing? Oh no. No, I bought it for nothing. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. M-Box 360, that's a medium one. But the issue was that it was... Yep. All right. Fuck it, we're going back to PC. Dong Fighter 3 beat his meat instead of finish him. It's oh god. Really on one today, hon. But because I appreciate it, I'm gonna call it that. There's a limit.
Grab a stick and twist it!
No worries, Ben. No good. Ye old dong. Yep. You know what? I always say that. The video game and software industries are one of the cleanest industries on earth. They do eat up a lot of electricity. Yeah, nice. Good shit. Oh my fucking god. Let's have a gander. So we're making an RPG. 080. Advanced cutscenes. Yup. Love that. How much did we make off Hudonga 2? 2.6k? 2.6 mil? Get everyone held up. Get everyone excited for Ye Old Dog. At one point in time, I was doing really well, and I remember getting to the point where I was number one, like on those E3 things. Like people were really, really excited to see what I was doing. Dialogues ramp. 80 0. $260K in monthly cost to live here. Goddamn. Strong audiences, everyone. Oh, well, that's fucking sick, isn't it? God damn. All right. Gonna crank that up to 100. That's 80. Down to 40 for this one. So not anything too crazy, but just a little bit. Let's go well designed. Let's just crank all that shit on. Bucket me ball. King Don come deliverance. Holy shit. Damn, we hit crazy high on design and tech for this. Huge. No bugs in our game. Oops. Never mind, there's a bug in our game because I clicked it too early. There's probably not going to be enough letters for this. King Don come deliverance. Never mind, we're good. No, we have to. I got to mark it as what you guys said. No, the Game Sphere and the M-Box. Now we're bringing out the Wii. Nintendo has announced their bid on the next generation console market by announcing the new. Instead of trying to compete for Murncroft and Boney on hardware strength and graphical power, Nintendo has decided to deliver a truly unique gaming experience. No, that's okay. That's all right. The thing that I also enjoy so much from this game is how it follows the track record this whole time, like since, like early years of gaming up until this point. It's followed it like almost to the T with like what, like, when certain game consoles stopped being in market, like when they released like the, if there was like drama in the gaming community, like it really follows it quite well. I like that. I respect it. All right, what do we got? Okay, I'm seeing a 7. That's good. Another 7. Can we get an 8? No, we can't. No, we can. All right, cool. No, I'll take that. I'll take that. Hell yeah. Let's get some research. I'll hold. We don't have a lot of research at the moment. 37. This will take us over 40. That's pretty good. Microtransactions, let's go! Put those in your game. That'd be so fun. Everyone would love that. Okay, sick. Paid DLC, huge. Yeah, so good. Okay. Let's do some contract work. Fuck it. Oh shit, you're funny. 81K to your account. Thank you. Pleasure doing business. Alright, do this one. Sprite sheet software. Alright, gang, we're gonna stop making games and do spreadsheets. For literally chump change. Review a game concept using your expertise. All right, 80 is going to be a bit tight, but we'll see what we can do. Kingdom Come Deliverance was recently... Ah, cool. All right, we received gold status for Kingdom Come Deliverance. I'm not ready. I know I have a 10 out of 10 in the pocket, and I'm genuinely scared to ever actually bring that out. Because that's going to be, like, insane. If we fuck that up, it's going to be over. I'm also just getting a bunch of research points up so we can start getting better stuff. More up-to-date things. Today the new came out. Oh my god, this is so bad. I just realized what oh no, we're not gonna get this in time. Made 6.5 million sales. Incredible. Yeah, I fucked that up. Oopsie. I did not read what was required from us. If I had 2 more people in here, maybe we actually might have had a chance to get that, but no. Alas, bit off more than we could chew. Playtest, easy. Nice. Contract work? Okay, never mind. We've done it all. All right. Let's research. V3. Dialogue tree. Actually, let's get the small ones going. So whatever the 40 ones are. Better AI. Yep. And let's go save to cloud, level editor, and research, like mod support. And then we're going to make a new game engine. Actually, you know what? We did well on the last release. I'm going to send everyone on vacay. Paid vacay. Don't enjoy it. Come back in a couple weeks. All right. We're at a good point. I'm going to save so we don't actually accidentally fuck it up. Let's still go with the medium booth. I think I'm going to buy this game. Honestly, please do, Snacks. It's so fun because this game, like there are mods. There's mods that you can put on this game that can, increase what's it called, they give you like more like up-to-date systems that have come out. There's mods that can what's it called, allow you to play on like a much more casual setting. So if you don't want to have like the stress of money like looming over you, like you can really, like, this game's got mod support. You're supporting Greenheart Games as well, which is like a solid local studio, who are currently working on a new game coming out soon called Tavern Keeper. I can't recommend this game enough. I love the company that makes it, and this game is just, you know, it's potentially hours of fun. Yup. PS3, huge. Considering the massive success of the PlayStation 2, Vani can be hopeful the console's expected to ship in the coming months. Yeah, bet. Cool. So we've done that. Let's make a new engine. 2D graphics V2. I'll keep the V2s because I don't have any V3s, and these are the best I can do. So branching story, we're going to keep that. Multiplayer, save to cloud. All that stuff. Achievements. Dual tree. Level design. Better AI. Mono. No, don't want mono sound. Okay. Linear stories, kind of bad. Well, then again, you can still do that. That's fine. All right. Dong 7.0. Let's get it popping, gang. While we're building up hype. G3. We still haven't made it to the top 100 booths. I feel like we're doing something wrong. We also get hella research for this too. Massive. All right, sick. 7.0 is out. All right, new game time. So, topic. Crime, superheroes, history, pirate RPG. Fucking send it. Let's go. Pirate Sim could work. Let's suss it out. everyone. This could be cracked. Let's see the consoles. Adventure. Oh my god, that is just flops on everything except for PC. All right, fucking sick. Thanks for making my life way easy. All right, me hearties. What's the name for this game? Sea of Dongs. Just make a fucking text-based game. Hell yeah. I approve. All right, branching story. We want that too. Huge. Safety cloud, mod support, multiplayer. Yep. Want the whole lot. Achievements, absolutely. This is going to be the first quadruple A title, which it could not possibly go wrong. Everything has to be right for that. Yes. Story and quests, I think. 'Cause AI is not a big thing when it comes to adventure. Yeah, story quests. Ooh, marketing. Hold on. Large campaign. What if we treated this game like, what's it called? Flags and Bones, or whatever it's called, Sea and Bones, Bones and something. That fucking stupidly large marketing campaign they had for that game, and it just ended up flopping. Skull and Bones. What do you think? Look, I think because we got the money, we have the Skull and Donged. All right, sick. We're doing that. Yeah, sick. We're building hype. Go Waka Go, dev the game. Zay, I made a 10 out of 10 game. I did it. Should have seen me, man. It was sick. Dialogues is cranked all the way up. Level design for adventure is about mid. And AI is all the way low. Fuck you. Dude, I got lucky. I must have just hit it exactly right because I had the boost on the the top corner here, which is just like, you know, the games that people prefer right now is this. So I just doubled down on it and just sent it. Dude, it was small, man. Unreal. Well designed for an adventure game is about that, and then sound is sound is doo doo. Sound is like here. Actually. Probably not all the way bad. Let's go here. Cool, and everyone's even on the thing as well. Sick. How was your day anyways, eh? What'd you get up to? I wish they did was reset the bars every time, every game to the mid-level. Yeah. Dave Johnson here, CEO of Departure Sign. Some of our test subjects were recently exposed to some of your games, and surprisingly, they didn't go totally insane. They seemed to quite enjoy the experience, in fact. Anyway, I have some products that need advertising and could do with some product placement. My marketing boys tell me that making you the software is a bad idea, but that's exactly what I wanted. I'll pay you $200K to place some of our fine red painted exploding barrels in one of your games. Ooh. Product placement in a video game could be kind of funny, but also could spell trouble. What do we think, chat? I don't know if I'm completely down for that. It's also only 200K. No. I'm sorry, Zay. In what some call a bizarre show of arrogance, Vony representatives have been trash-talking Murkonov's successful Mbox 360 while praising their own upcoming PlayStation 3 in the lead up to their launch later this month. That happened. That was a real thing that happened. Asked about the unusually high price of the PlayStation 3, a high-ranking company official replied, "People will work more hours to buy one. We want people to feel that they want it more than anything else." We're not sure the players will really want it so badly, as so far no major game titles have been announced for the PlayStation 3. It might be a while before developers are able to take full advantage of the powerful games. Yeah. That is correct. Okay, so we made Skull and Bones, essentially. And the PlayStation 3 just came out too. Okay. I made a new bug. Skull and Dongs. So I want to see if this... So there is a real possibility that the game we've just made may tank. May tank like Skull and Bones did. Only one way to find out. After all that effort, we spent $2 million on marketing. It's a hit. It's a fucking banger. It's one for the ages, chat. It's one for the ages. It's written down in the history books. One of the best. Oh. Beautiful. Take notes. That's how you fucking make a pirate game. Here comes the money. Here comes the money. All right. Very good. Very, very good. Could not have asked for anything better. Basic physics? Cool. Yeah, we need to start researching cool shit. AI companions, mini games, video. AI companions? Cool. Yeah, I think we might need those. We just got word that Skull and Dongs, which is recently released by Magnum Dong Games, has racked up over 500k in sales. Assassin's Creep, Assassin's Dong. Actually, Zay, that was the type of game that I made that was a 10 out of 10. I've been playing Skull and Dongs and have tremendously enjoyed the experience. A wonderfully imaginative game world makes Skull and Dongs a joy to discover. You'll spend hours traveling through this world. Simply one of the best games I've played. Well, thanks, that guy. Okay, AI Companions is done. And Bertha's has just finished the basic physics. Let's find some contract work. Make a website. This run is going really well. Had some dicey times, but honestly, it's been kind of sick. Yeah, I'll show you real quick, Zay. I'll show it to you. Let's have a look at the game history. So back to back, 7, 6, 7.5, 9. Final Dong was 8, 7.5, 6.5, 7, 5.5, 3.75. That was a rough one. Age of Dongs HD Remaster. Dong of Death. I made an assassin RPG on the PC, and this was in the early days of PC. This wasn't like an updated PC version. This was in the 12th year that we've been a company. 10s across the board. Number one, 20. I made 26 million in like, sorry, profit was 25 million. And the one I did before that, I made 767k. So it was kind of huge. It was kind of like the best game I've ever made. Oh, that was rough. I remember we lost money on that. That was shit. 886k, 1.2 mil. Like, that's the thing. You could really just make games on the PC, and that's all you need to fucking do. That's it. Kind of huge, yeah. And the PC you get from the start of the game, and it's consistent throughout the whole thing. So you don't have to worry about games like leaving or like, you know, them just like not working anymore after X amount of time. Like, it's just fucking simple. The PlayStation 2's leaving? No. Oh, fuck it. Let's see if we can try this. It's at 100 now. And, but we've had less time to do it. Yeah, we're not gonna do it. Fuck. Skull and Dongs made 11 million in sales. Couldn't get it done in time. All right, you know what? We're gonna fill the position. Let's have a look at the team. Staff list. What do we got? Okay, so we got me, which is even. 1 tech head, 1 design lead, 2 design lead, 3 tech head. No, sorry. 2 tech heads. So we're kind of even. Tech, design, design, tech. Oh no, this is when they bring in mobile gaming. Dong Flipper? Announced they will soon release a powerful new mobile phone. The phone has a touchscreen and supports a surprisingly powerful CPU. Integrated graphics chipsets will also allow the phone to run games. Since the phone comes with its own application delivery platform, it could become a great device for mobile games. Insane. Crazy. Well, let's go in the middle. And you know what? I'm going to bump the salary up to like 200k. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go 510k. Let's meet in the middle and let's look for someone to really fill in, you know? Okay. That's good. That's really good. Yep. Oh, hold on. Who's Kevin Harrison? Also, there is a trophy that you can get in this game for hiring someone in your team who is actually already like a real developer, like the character's based off of them. I haven't found that out yet, so I'm not sure. 437 to 362 to 424 to 375. I'm going to take the 437. Welcome in, Gene. We're also going to do... I'm going to do... no, complex algorithms. No. Same deal. PlayStation 2 is no longer supported. You've released 2 games and made $2 million. 1 mil per game. Astounding. Okay, 496 is huge. 318, 768. Ah, yes, please. Have the maximum number of... Oh, this is the maximum. You can have 6 employees at a time. That's it. Crazy. We need you to do the staff welcoming training, and we need you to do that too. Spyro the Skydong. Oh man. Oh, sent on vacay. You're fucking low. I didn't realize that. You guys go and enjoy yourselves. When you guys get back, the new recruits should be up and running. God of Dong, alternately. Dong of War also could work. Definitely. For real, for real. Wait till Old Mate gets back. Cool. Apple's phone came out. So let's find more contract work and let's smash that shit out. Horoscope generator? Damn. We really utilizing the design lead for that one. 105k for that. Sick. Contract work. Let's do another character design. Everyone, I was gonna say everyone took a fucking break. God damn. Small number of dedicated fans have asked that we release the source code of one of our older game engines, Dong 3. Give it away. Absolutely. Always give that shit away. We haven't used that fucking engine in so long. Who cares? Cost us $2,600 out of our 40 million that we have, and we gained 5,000 fans. It's always worth it. I think that's what the game is trying to sort of get at. Is that like, why don't game developers do this more often? What's up, Waka? What's up, Sherbet? Oh, Sherbet, I saw the food that you posted on the channel. That looks fucking cracked. Was it the food? Yeah, it was. Also, best tacos in Brisbane. Whereabouts was that place? Because if it's where I think it is, I will agree. If it's not where I think it is, I will disagree and tell you where you can go to get the best tacos. This is gonna be tight. Let's see if we can do this. I don't think we can, which is a bit lame. No, we're not going to. The tech will finish, but the design will not. That's a bit disappointing. But we do get heaps of research. Zay, please do. Like, Oliol, thank you so much for actually trying to find like cringe stuff for me to watch. Multi-genre. I need to research that. We need to start branching out. Cartel del Taco. Okay. May be true. If you haven't, Sherbet, there is a place in Brisbane that I'm obsessed with called La Bodega. Hold on, La Bodega. Go there and try their beef burrito tacos. It's like fucking life changing, dude. I can't stress that shit enough. It's beautiful. Okay, we only have basic physics and AI companions to add. So maybe, okay, now that we've researched it though, let's make a double genre. Let's make an action RPG. Why not? Oh, action RPG. Oh wait, action adventure. Oh no, action RPG. We're gonna make a fantasy action RPG. Oh yes, yes, yes. Final Dawn 2. Yeah, for sure, Shob. No, I rate that shit so hard. Their fucking shit is unreal. And we are going to release that yet again on the PC. Because why not? Like, what else are you gonna do? It is mature, so I am gonna put that. Oh, actually, hold on. Fantasy. No, fantasy's good and everything. Cool, dope. But we can chuck that on the PC, and that will love that. Could try do it Xbox 360 too, but fantasy doesn't go all that hard. You're right. Honestly, for the sake of just trying to hit those scores and keep the business alive, I might just continue to bring shit out on the PC. And then we can multi-platform and then bring it out on console and shit too, so people can enjoy it on that. Linear story? No, we want a branching story. This is an action RPG. We want the story to be crazy. The multiplayer, look, no, we don't need multiplayer for an action RPG like this. Mod support, sure. Save to cloud, yeah. Save game. Let's turn that off. And you just leave save to cloud. Oh no, save. No, we'll do both. Game tutorials, user experience, cap progression, achievements. Yep, cool. That's good. Engine, I think for RPG. Or at least action RPG. What does that mean? Oh, because it's combining two. This whole layout is different now. I get it. Why multi-platform when you can pull a Nintendo and have your shit exclusive to your console and charge the fuck you want for it? Because where else are you going to go for it? Well, it did take a little bit longer than I would have liked to have seen, but you can, like... what's it called? You can emulate and play almost everything on the Switch now, so may as well just do that, honestly. What else are you gonna do? Action RPG, okay, we want the dialogue to come down to like a, I think this standpoint, and then action RPG, we want to bring that up and bring that out. Gene. Hype's building up for this one, chat. Big old bitch. I haven't actually seen that show, but what did they say? Fuck, hey, technology's taken over design. Holy cow. Oh, excuse me. Action RPG, we want that to be about the mid, or like a little bit lower. Action RPG, we want this to be graphics there, and then this to be there. Yeah. Sick. Okay, people are hype's building. People are keen. People want to see. Hell yeah. Let's give it to them. 55 bugs though is fucking insane. Which I guess kind of, it just, I guess with more people working on this, you know, it's probably the reason why we're getting so many more bugs now. We want a medium booth always. New record all around. Reasons the quality of effects they put into their games are definitely worth the price. The quality of effects? Come on. It took them this long for their consoles to even play at 60 frames. They want to fucking talk to me about quality of effects. Skill trees, interactive story, moral choices, advanced stereoscopic 3D. Whoa. All right, let's see. Let's see if it hits. Let's see if it hits, chat. Let's see if it hits. Okay, we're looking good. I see an 8. I see an 8. I see a 7. That's I'll take that. Look, if it, even if it's like what, that's 7.5. 7.75. Fine. So fine with me. I'm happy with that. We need you to wait. Actually, fuck. I'll give you guys I'll give you guys some contract work to do. You guys can do that and go look at research. I just caught up to the PS3. Lol. Damn, we got 300,000 people keen for this stuff. Nice. That's alright. We're still not in the top 100 booths. It's crazy. Fantasy and action RPG is a great combination. Well designed seems to be quite important. We've had some additional invites. That's fine. You now have more than 100,000 fans. With such a big fan base, you should now be able to self-publish medium games. Sick. Was I not able to do that before? Any topic, any genre on the Mbox 360. Thief strategy, Thief sim on any console. I don't know. I don't see much of the point in doing publishing deals because it's a lot of effort for the potential to just fuck the whole thing up. And at that point, you may as well just not even worry. Nice. So I hit gold on the final dong too. Grapple, the company responsible for the massively. Okay, they made the Grappad, which is just wonderful. The price change will definitely change based on the quality. I don't know. That feels like a little bit of a cop-out answer. Like Nintendo isn't like a rinky-dink backwater like indie company. They're worth billions. They could have done something so cool and made their games and consoles like actually affordable and given people something to really look forward to. They kind of didn't, because it's all really about money with them. But I'm not saying that, you know, being as a business, of course you're allowed to worry about money, but when that's the only thing you care about, especially with, you know, how much they have, it just kind of feels really like okay, so I'm not saying that, you know, make your console like $100. That's fucking stupid. Charge it accordingly. Make your online, make your game upgrades free. If you already bought the game and you can prove that you've bought the game, like you just put I'm assuming the chip in the new Switch 2, make it so you're allowed to upgrade the game for free. Put the game in, and then the Switch will be like, do you want to download the Switch 2 version of this game that you already own? They'll be like, yeah. We're like, cool, no worries. We'll give you that because you already bought the game. Why would you need to buy it a second time? No, I don't want that. Contract work. Because the consumer don't own their games. Well, the consumer never did. Like, that's been something that's been going on for fucking ages. Is that the consumer, like, when you buy, like, you don't own, if you buy a game online, you don't own it. You own the license to play it. And those games can, just as much as they've been given to you, they could very well just be taken away. As we have seen, you know? What? That's a bit vague, Zay. What do you mean by that? 'Cause I've heard a lot of things that people have obviously said about this since they popped off about it. Oh, it's little. I just realized Meat Boy is here. That's cool. Oh yeah, and they put. Okay, I didn't realize this. That is a barmaid that you can get in Tavern Keeper, the new game that Greenheart Games is working on. I never noticed this until just now. That is so fun. That's amazing. Okay, find contract work, publishing deal. Okay, let's do some research. We're 42 mil in. We need to... Actually, let me continue just doing contract work for a bit. Alien search. Let's see if we can do this. It'll be a lot of time. This Switch 2 mess is tiring. They back down on game cards without files and they're not assigned to your account. Yeah, and they can be resold. Yeah, it's... Shit's getting real old, Nintendo. You know? Also, that was clean. We got so many research points for that. Incredible. Okay. Multi-platform. I want that hard. Mini games? Sure. Why not? I think they're trying to stop people from pirating and making backups. Well, I mean, piracy is always going to be something that they're going to fight. I mean, I don't know if this is the most effective way to do it, but if it means less piracy, then I guess, you know, they have their own, you know, proprietaries to protect. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, the thing that you have to if you don't pay for your C button to be activated, it doesn't do anything. Warning for competitors: if you want to play war games and transfer 63k to the enclosed location, will initiate sabotage. No. I'm not in this industry to make enemies. I'm in this industry to make games. Alright, custom engine, basic physics, mini games, AI. Not yet. Not yet. Okay. Now I'm gonna do a multi-release. We're gonna do PC, current Sony, and current Xbox. Let's see. Okay, so PC. Xbox 360, PS3. This is gonna be fucking nuts. Okay, PC is good, pretty much. Yeah, over the board. I will like what I'm gonna do with it should be fine. Xbox 360, fantastic. Okay, so we're good for Xbox 360 and PS3. Xbox 360, PS3. Okay, okay. So we're gonna be making an action game. And okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to make a... This is gonna be fucking mental. This sounds insane, but just hear me out. Okay. Music. Action game. Oh, what is the... Forgot about that. I think I'm gonna have to... Yeah, PC is that. And okay, I'm gonna... It's gonna be medium. And this is going to be the Sound of Dong. Medium E music. I'm not going to fuck around with a multi-genre. That'll do. Essentially Hi-Fi Rush, sure. Okay, because we've just done an action game, we can come down here, crank the engine up, bring the gameplay down to about here, story quest. Multiplayer, sure. Let's add multiplayer to it. Fuck it, whatever. Whatever you want, honestly. This is gonna be our first multi-launch. Oh, actually, fuck it. Let's get some marketing going. Massive campaign, new game, never seen before. Gonna be insane. Yes, absolutely. Engine more than dialogues, absolutely. That would be crazy. You said dialogues were important in a music action game. Everyone agreed. Yep, of course. Okay, the bugs are going crazy at the moment. Okay, dialogues all the way down. From action game, level design and AI need to be cranked up. And the tech for this game is crazy. Holy. Yeah, let's go big. We're doing massive advertising for this. We're going to get a massive booth. This is going to be hype. The Sound of Dong, fucking keep an eye out for it. It's going to be like nothing you've ever seen before. Stereo sound. No open world. That would be mental. No day-night cycle. Rich backstory? Sure. Why not? It's a music action game. Maybe an open world. No day-night cycle though. That's good. So we are making an action game. So we need world design to be like here. Here-ish. Here. Graphic, up, sound. Surprisingly for a music action game, sound doesn't need to be all that high. It's like here. Nicholas, you can take over. Actually, Hazir. Hazir, you can... There we go. Bertha, Nicholas, you can do it. Alright. Bet. A few bugs. We're definitely going to clear that out before we release this game. So we were at 40 mil. We're down to 33. I think that's just the monthly cost of things. Plus the cost is going to be to make this game. Alright. Build up that hype. Get people keen. Get people excited. 620,000 people. We made it into the top 100 conference. We placed at 90. Okay. Not bad, not bad. The hype's getting big for this one. The marketing is insane. Fuck, I hope this hits. I really hope this hits. Please let it hit. I'm begging. I need this shit to be fucking cool. Adventure games are popular? Okay, cool. We might maybe do a run it back on an old game. Huge. Pay increase, that's fine. Realistic weather on orchestral soundtrack, okay. Let's see how we go. Oh, chat's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. So good. So good. So good. Very enjoyable. Love that. Enjoyable. Perfect. Nice experience. Give me an 8. You dog. Okay, that wasn't that good. It was pretty good. But for our first multi-game launch, I'll take that. I'll take that. Absolutely. All right, while I'm doing this, you guys get some contract work done. 7 out of 10, too much more. Yep. Okay, what do we think? Music and action is a great combination. Graphics seem to be quite important. Okay, cool. Good stuff. Fine contract work. Yep. Okay, we hit 1 million in units sold. That's dope. Good shit. I guess our marketing worked well. I wonder how much money you can really make from this. Like how much money, like what's the most amount of money you think you could win? The M-Pad? Oh god. I remember that fucking notebook. Cool. Alright, we'll keep doing contract work for a little bit, and then I'll send some people on vacay. They're kind of cooking. Okay. Contract work. Ooh, space shuttle's too big. I can't do that. Alright. Everyone, off you go. Everyone gets vacation. We made a successful game. So there is an achievement you can get in this game for selling a game that hits 100 million units sold. Small number of dedicated fans have asked that we release old. Yeah, give it away. Take it. It's fine. We don't use it anymore. I went to the movies and I could hear all the people from the cinema next to the one I was in. Oh, was it the what's it called? Was it the Minecraft movie? 17 million in sales. Very good. Okay, so this is the Woo. Crazy. Okay, well, while we're doing that, let's research 3D Graphics V3. Let's also research Advanced Stereoscopic 3D. No, let's just go video playback. Technology specialist. I'll need to save up for that next time. Okay, sick. We are going to make a sequel of an adventure game. Pirate Adventure. No, we just released that like recently. Let's go back. Spy Adventure. That got Stealth Dong got a 9. Let's bring it back. Stealth Dong 2. Now I think we're gonna go for. I'm gonna go action adventure. Because like fucking why not? If we bring that out on the so we got to bring that on PC obviously. Then we pick the PS3 and the Xbox 360. The PC action adventure is kind of good on that one. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's fine. I will deal with that. So still on the 7. Let's. Oh, can I not market this game? Okay. Yeah, let's put that. Adventure actions. Adventure. Let's just up. Yeah. Story quest can just be like here. Ah, fuck! The market. Blah. The market balanced out. Piece of shit. That's so lame. Ah, please. They're highlighting the fact that the M-Pad is indeed not the same as the Apple iPad from Grapple. Yeah, because it's shit. I could have told you that myself. I'm just gonna keep the dialogue there. Level design. Let's see. Is it action adventure that I'm doing? Yep. Have a hockey fight that's kind of cringe. Well, look, if it's kind of cringe, I'll take it. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere near the Minecraft movie in the cinema. I think I'm just gonna wait until I'm able to get it myself. Fuck having to go in there and deal with those chuds. Wow, the Wii U came out. Incredible. Graphics is gonna be about here. Fuck it, it can have a day and night cycle. Why not? Why not? Let's go large booth again. We got the money. Kind of rolling in it at the moment. By rolling in it, I mean we're sitting on a pretty tidy sum, so we can afford to make mistakes. I was trying to capitalize on adventure games being all the rage at the moment. But alas, they ran out. We cracked 7? No, we got close though. That's so far. Nice, 84. Well, yeah, get rid of all these bugs. They burn through these bugs. Holy shit, it's fast. Cool, I'll take that. Nice. Online play and advanced body language. Alright, let's see how we did. Oh, it's like the highest grossing video game movie beating Mario. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of the meme. Oh, it's bad. It's bad. We bombed, chat. Stealthong 2 was a fucking flop. Unlucky. Unlucky. I tried to release it to all consoles. No good. But that could also be because of the consoles that we use. Looking at our past multi-platform games, it's become clear that we should be able to drastically reduce the cost of developing a single game for multiple platforms if we could better optimize our game engines for multi-platform development. Okay, that would help actually a lot. How much is that? Moral choices? Multi-platform optimizers. You remember when video game movies used to just be like shit? They just used to be like fucking unbearable to watch, like 'cause they were just so bad. And now they're actually really good. Who would have thought? Stealthong 2 still makes something in terms of sales. It's alright, it's just definitely not what it used to be. Just a shame. Oh, thank you, Zay. I don't know what I have anymore. I'll have a Maynards. I have like a ridiculous amount of candy. Thank you. That is a bit weird. I don't know why they would do that. Delicious. Alright, let's research it. Multi-platform optimized. While I'm doing that, You guys keep doing contract work. I will admit the Resident Evil movies are my guilty pleasure. Well, that's fine. Like, I'm not saying that the movies aren't, like, all movies that are, like, video game made are inherently bad. It just, you know, it gets to a point where you're just like, damn, this is kind of a doo-doo shit movie. But I like it. The movie was decent, however, an actual fan would tear it apart. Yeah. Yep. I did enjoy the Super Mario movie. I thought it was very fun. Dungeons and Dragons movie, however, was kind of not good. But that's the thing, like, it was not good from a movie's sake, but it's just, I think it's just fun as a movie by itself. Do you get what I mean? All right, custom engine. V3 graphics, no V2s. I've kind of given up on 2D graphic V2s, to be honest. Branching story. Video playback, basic physics, multi-platform optimized. Mini games. AI fucking companions, whatever. Okay. Dong 8.0. I'm excited. This one's a doozy. Kind of try to just watch movies for what it is rather than what it's based on. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what you should do. Like, I think the Minecraft movie as a movie is, like, fun, but the fact that it is, like, the official Minecraft movie, I think that's the thing that everyone has an issue with. 'Cause I don't think it's a very good movie. Invested over 1 million in a new game engine. Bet. Alright, because of that, you guys worked hard. That took fucking forever. Everyone got it. Except for you. You gotta do research. I enjoyed Ready Player One, but I watched it with a couple friends, and one was really familiar with the book, and she said it was dog shit. Yeah, the book is leagues better than the movie. Hannah's also of the same mindset too, because she's read the book, and she's like, they fucked this movie up. All your IP belongs to us, and they say that our engine Dong 8.0 is infringing on one of their patents. They graciously offer a license to their patent for 5.2 mil and really give us 50% discount if we just pay them without fighting the court. If we could pay this and hope that they won't bother us again, or we could refuse and try to resolve this in front of the courts. Alternatively, we might be able to rally our fans and publicly fight them. Rally the fans. We're a small indie company. We don't steal. Directed by Yue Bol? No, I haven't. We rallied our fans to public fight against all our IP belongs to us. And fight we did. We not only caused them to retract their claims, we also won 18,000 fans and the public's admiration. I doubt we will hear from those patent trolls again. That's how you do it, chat. That's the fucking one. All right, new topic. Topic time. Let's go to space. Space RPG. On Muppets. What are we doing? The PSP is still around? What the fuck? I didn't realize the PSP is still being manufactured. That's insane. Again, it was mainly watching the movie because Simon Pegg was in it. That's why you wanted to watch that movie? That was it. Simon Pegg was barely in that movie as well. God damn. It's an interesting choice, my friend. Space RPG on the PC. Mature. Dong Space. V3 graphics. We're getting silly with it. Large games. Hell yeah. Let's get large booth going. We have dick back down to the 30 mil, which is fine. We want advanced cutscenes. We don't want a linear story. We want a branching story. All the way up. All the way bars. Basic physics for our space RPG. Save to cloud, multiplayer, sure. It's a space RPG.
Nathan!
Oh my god, am I getting a raid right now? Silver with the raid, thank you so much, man. Oh, brother, how was your stream, man? How did you go? What'd you do? Oh, you're playing Abiotic Factor? Dude, hell yeah, that's so fun. Oh, I'm gonna keep the engine down. Maybe just this. I don't really get that though. Man, what's up, Benny? Oh, Benny, thank you so much, man. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. Hex, I'm so glad you got back home safe as well. Thank you very much for the raid, Silver. Thank you, everyone, for coming in, hanging out. I'm jamming. You guys just want to hang out? That's cool, too. I think above all else when it comes to RPGs. Oh, no, hold on. Dialogues is, damn. I'm silly. Marketing, let's just fucking send it. 2 mil campaign, why not? Yep. Dialogues cranked up. AI for RPGs. Mini games, yep. AI companions, yep. Yep. Freakies, what's up, Liam? How you doing, dude? Oh, Hex, I'm so sorry, man. Hands off, tits out, chills, jazz. Yup. Yeah, let's get this number up. 750. Yup. The dream. Well, design up. Graphics mid. Sound wamp. I don't think I've put the right people on this job. Like, well, no worries, dude. I'm good. I think that's the reason why some of these games might have been evolving recently, because I'm not putting the right people on. Get this shit done. Get rid of all the bugs. A new company called Kick IT is kicked up a media storm by successfully crowdfunding the development of a new gaming console in just under 8 hours. Console dubbed Oya uses similar technology as modern phones and tablets and delivers games exclusively via its own online store. Oya is a cube-shaped console, much smaller than most gamepads, but the shape isn't the only thing that is small, as the developer states that the price tag of the Oyas would just be under 100 credits. Kick IT also stated that every game on the Oya will offer a free demo. The Oya will be available later next year. Damn, that seems... I don't know what that's based off. Can I get a Oya? Alright. Pay increase for these guys. Ah. No worries, Hexo. Good. It's mid. It's okay. Flop Android shitbox. Oh, damn. Meh. Man, I'm not hitting a lot of games real hard lately. That's a bit of a shame. It's very disappointing.
Shut the fuck up. Know your fucking place, trash.
Yeah. Me at my own game. That's not even gonna crack us back. Yeah, we're not even gonna get up to 40 mil. That was a loss. That was very sad. God damn. Space and RPG is a terrible combination? Sorry? No wonder why it flopped. Fuck, honestly, that could have gone so much worse. I didn't realize that space and RPG is terrible. Damn. Well, learned my lesson there. Did we get this done in time? Oh, just in time. That's actually crazy. Fucking hell, that's rough. Alright. Maybe I should take a second to read the things I'm about to make before I make them. Okay, we need to research. I'm gonna go surround sound. And then I'm also going to large games. Alright, brother, no worries, Ben. Have a good one, man. Catch you later. Sleep well. You too, man. You too. Oh, huge. I haven't watched it since ever. With new topics at the moment. Okay, we're going to make a new topic. That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to make a new game. It's going to be a new topic, never seen before. We are going to make, for the first time ever in history, an actually good superhero game. Oh. Okay, action superhero. And it just fucking sucks at everything else, so just action only apparently. Large. This is gonna be a huge one. Okay. Superheroes action. Mature. Dong Man. Oh man. And we're gonna put it on the PC and the Xbox and the PS3. PC. Xbox. PS3. Dong 8.0. 3D graphics V3. Insane. I feel like someone said that when you make a large game, you have to use like 3D graphics V5 or something like that. Otherwise, it's just gonna suck. So I may have fucked myself with this. I may have done a bad. Superheroes action. So action. We want engine all the way out. Gameplay is down. Story quest. Maybe we don't worry about mod support. Maybe we just take that off because like we don't need it. Gameplay, story and quest at 52, so we can do simple cutscenes and do a story. Story and quests. Doesn't really matter who fucking takes that, honestly. Simple cutscenes, linear story. Doesn't mean they have to be bad cutscenes, it just means they have to be simple. Because if we go advanced cutscenes, it cuts into it. Simple cutscenes, alright. Gameplay is good. All right, sick. I think we're actually going to do really well with this one. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to fucking send it marketing. Full large campaign. Although I am genuinely concerned that we're not going to release this game in time, and the new topics is just going to flop. Because I need this new topics to really kick. The bugs already are kind of freaking me. Dialogue, level design. This is the AI needs to be cranked up. So dialogues, better dialogues, dialogue tree. We can just do better dialogues, not dialogue tree. We don't need that for an action game. Sick. Okay, bet. Nicholas, I'm gonna get you to take over Tanner. John, you can take over Hessia. Actually, Hessia can do that. I'm actually currently binging Bosch. Bosch. Watch new topics no longer be a part of this. I swear to God, I'm gonna be so mad if this decides. Oh my God, Gene, let someone else take over. God damn. Who's that? Is here? Yep. Okay, so well designed. I think well designed for an action game would be like here. So fine. Graphics need to be up, and sound needs to be like here. Well design, basic sounds, cool. Stereo sound, soundtrack, sweet. All right, new topic, stay with me. I promise this is going to be good. Please, this needs to be good. I'm begging. Please, let this be good. Let this be good, please. Stick around. I'm putting all of it into this one. I just need you guys to finish this shit and then clear off all the bugs, and then we finally release it, and new topics will still be popular, please. Just as the industry seems to have silently accepted the slow demise of PC gaming as more and more games are primarily developed for consoles, there seems to be a resurgence of the PC market. New, powerful, and affordable hardware, a growing indie development scene, and the rise of crowdfunded financing has been a slew of new exciting projects hitting the PC market. It seems that the PC market will only grow stronger in the coming years. For console lovers, this isn't bad news either, as many PC games are ordered to its most successful consoles. Exactly. All hands on dong, chat. Lock in. Get rid of these bugs. Get rid of these bugs and you can all go on vacation, I promise. Did we hit 700? 800 maybe? Close. Okay. Get rid of the bugs. Get rid of the bugs. Get rid of the bugs. I don't give a shit. Okay, good. Okay, new topics is good. New topics is good. Oh, we're so good. We're so good. Massive. No loading screens. Oh, that could be good. All right. Fantastic. Everyone goes on vacation. Fuck! It just ran out. No. Okay, we made a banger. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even fucking matter. We made a banger. We made an outstanding game. We made the best superhero game ever made in history. Doesn't even fucking matter. I'm so happy with that. That's so fine with me. See, if we had the boost from the general public being excited for this, then it would have been so fine. Okay, we immediately cranked the 1 mil. We made 14 million first go. So this is going to be good for us. This is a reminder that everyone in this chat has a really nice butt. Like, damn, do you work out? That is all. Thank you, Benny. Appreciate that. All the BS no goes through. Elias and Glamorous City. Oh, that's good. I've been playing Dongman and have tremendously enjoyed the experience. I was positively surprised to see the level of polish that went into the underlying game engine. The effort really paid off. Dongman really deserves the top spots on the charts. All right, that's a 9.75. We almost hit a humdinger, but that cranked us up to almost a million. Oh, actually, yeah, we made 1 million. Nice. Rank number 1. I'm just here to provide self-esteem boosts and really bad jokes. Hell yeah. Yes. incredible. We're doing it. We're doing it, chat. We made a fucking humdinger of a game. Whilst a small number of dedicated fans also released a Dong code for Dong 4.0. Yeah, take it. Okay. Fantastic. Great. Incredible. Oh, that's so good. We're so back. We're so fucking back. I'm gonna train you because requires 700 technology. Yeah, that's what you have. Oh, you bitch. They love me more now. That's okay. Understandable. You're worthy of love, my friend. Don't even worry about it. No load screens would be kind of sick. Just seamless gameplay. Let's have a look at the staff list. Alright, hold on. Let's take a save. Let's just see how we're doing. Train. No, wait. Yeah, actually, no. We'll take a look at train. You're even kind of on everything, so maybe we can just get one that just does design, technology, research speed. Yep, do that. You can train. Your design isn't that great. Train. Holy shit. There we go. All right. Jesus Christ, Dongman is just crazy sales. We made 100 mil, effectively. No worries, Benny. All good. Yeah, we made 99,777,633 in sales. Good God. We freaked it, man. That was crazy. Good shit, gamers. Train. I could just start training and whatever. Dogman 2, the extra dog. For fans of the M-Box, the long waited for an update of the console will soon be over as Mercanoft has announced that the M-Box 1 will be available later this year. The new console is marketed as unified. The same platform that comes with voice control and the camera, which is always watching to enable gesture control. The gesture control on the Xbox is fucking mental, and it baffles me that Xbox actually thought that people were going to use that. Like, that's ridiculous. You're insane for that. Yay, the PS4. PlayStation 4 doesn't have an always online requirement. It seems much more player friendly. We think that there is hardly a risk of Vony fans being disappointed, but we'll see how the new console. My only issue with this, and I don't know if anyone else experienced this with their PS4, my touch sensor started to fuck up on my console, and I got to the point where it was automatically ejecting my games out as I was playing them. There was like all these tips and tricks that people used to do with like scotch tape to make it stop, and I did it. It worked for a little bit, and then it kicked up again. I was so thankful because it got to a point where I was just like, I'm so fucking done with this console. Like, yeah, I don't know if you heard about that show, but it was quite a common thing with the first release of the PS4, and then I traded it in and lied saying that it worked fine and there was no issues, and got a PS4 Pro and like a bunch of other shit with it for maybe like $50 extra, and I was just like, dude, hell yeah, let's do that. Boosts are a powerful tool that allows you to temporarily increase the output of your staff. They are most effective when timed strategically during the development of a game or during training. Boost needs to recharge before you can use them. You can activate a boost as soon as the recharge period is complete, but you can also wait a little longer. Okay, cool. That's good to know. Sick. Alright, let's do a bit of contract work. I didn't realize how many more fans I've gained as well. I've got 229k fans. That's crazy. After massive public backlash for the controversial features announced for the upcoming Xbox One, Microsoft has today published a letter outlining their change of plans. The Xbox One will no longer require a constant internet connection and will not place restrictions on how games are sold or shared. Yeah, because that's fucking crazy. That's crazy that you even thought you could do that. Yeah, that's fair. I gave up I stopped using Xbox consoles after the 360. I traded in my Xbox 360 for a PS3, and that was the last time I used an Xbox console. I can't stand the layout of those consoles, like the controllers, and I think the performance, honestly, I've never been happy with. If I had it my way, I wouldn't even use Windows, honestly. I'm so anti-Microsoft. It's not even funny. I just hate the fact that, like, because of what I do, I literally have no choice but to use Windows. It's just because Linux doesn't have an alternative that works just as well. Yeah, good luck, Snacks. No dice. Yeah, understandable though. Like, it's kind of shit. There's a much more popular strategies in companies like Vodafone as well as local places. Yeah, it's because you remember when gamers finally realized that we have so much more control when it comes to the gaming market than we realized, because we actually verbally made it known that we were not happy with the changes that they were doing, and they went, oh, okay, we're sorry about that, because you're the people that are going to, buy and play our stuff. If you don't like it, cool, we'll change it. We'll change it so it doesn't do that. And we're like, fucking thank you. We have a product called Xbox 360. Oh, that's such a slap in the face. Now fucking sucks to suck, loser. I'm on my 27th year as a company. I think I'm doing quite good. I think we are, as the kids say, smashing it out. Yay! Yippee! I can finally start multi-platform releasing to new consoles. But I don't think the Xbox One is really compatible with a lot of things. And the PlayStation. Okay, so the Xbox One and the PlayStation 4 action games excel on those consoles, and RPGs kind of don't, which is a bit of a shit. So maybe I just make action game. Maybe I just make really good action game. I love Linux so much. Sadly, yeah, you can't play everything in those Windows handhelds. Suck because of Windows. Yeah. I love Linux so much. I love how clean the operating systems look, like literally all of the time. I love that there's so much room for customization, and all of the operating systems for Linux are free. Like, fuck, that's unreal. That's a dream, man. Do I have another contract work that I can do? No, I need to do something. All right. Custom engine. Skill trees. Surround sound. I am actually gonna add the. Oh no, I've got it all. I just put in what I wanted. Cool. Good. Yeah, a lot of the Linux distros look so nice. Not the funny thing is there is I posted this in the Discord a little while ago. If you are setting up like a Windows PC and you would like to not have all the bloatware and all the other shit that comes included with it, there is a program that you can install. I think it's called. I'll have to look it up. I can't remember what it's called, but it's you install it as soon as you open up Windows for the first time. And you can get it to restart and start your system back up again without any of the shit that you don't want. Like you actually get to nitpick what you do and don't want, or like you can get to nitpick what you actually use the computer for and what you don't use it for. And it works beautifully. It works phenomenally. It works really, really well. We are going to research. Valve just released a full version of SteamOS for the Yeah, nice. Yeah. I hate Windows, but hated Googling every single Linux problem even more. Yeah, the only thing, that's the thing with Linux, it is not user friendly. If you are not good with like problem solving and troubleshooting, it's a fucking pain in the ass to get shit working half the time. Because it could go wrong all which fucking way you could possibly think of, and you will literally, there could be a million different reasons as to why, and it will not be direct with you. It will not tell you, won't point anything out, it'll just be like, oh, well, that's a fucking shame. Okay, what's an action game that we can make for everyone? Aliens, action, sure. We haven't made an alien game at all. Let's fucking make one of those. Alien. Action. Everyone. Medium. They came from Planet Dong. PC. Xbox One. Yup. PS4. Yup. Wait. Xbox One and PS4. I forgot about that. Okay, that works. Honestly, I'd take a little bit of a downfall on the PC version, making it everyone, but Xbox One and PlayStation 4, like they fly on everyone games. Medium. No, we're at the point now. We need to start making large games. Can't be scared of making these. It is not user friendly. That's very true, and I hate that. You know, I wish it was, but alas, it's not. Okay, we are just making a straight action game, so we need the engine to be cranked up, the gameplay and the story. This guy, good. Skill trees. Let's remove. It's for gameplay. We could probably get away with character progression. Maybe skill trees. Maybe skill trees. Maybe we don't need skill trees in an alien action game. Maybe we don't need that. Maybe we also don't need mod support. That feels like a bit of a weird thing to have. Advanced story, branching story. The story is not... Yeah, we'll do simple cutscenes and a linear story because we don't need all that nonsense. Cool. Charge up. Works super fast. Fuck yeah. Did Microsoft force me to upgrade to Windows 11? Sucks. You wish that Microsoft didn't force you? Yeah, absolutely. I think this is going to be hype. I think this is going to be hype. I think we are going to crank the marketing campaign up. Yeah, I accidentally updated my partner's computer from Windows 10 to Windows 11. And I feel really bad about it still to this day. I didn't even mean to. Because she always puts the computer to sleep. I always shut down my computers when I'm done using them. So by default, I just did that. I didn't mean to. It was very accidental. And I feel bad. I want to play this game, dude. It's $12 right now. You can wishlist it. It's dirt cheap, and usually most of the time they put it on special for like half price. It's really, really like comfy, cozy. Just make a game dev company. Oh, you want to play the game I'm making? They came from Planet Dong? Yeah, I know you would. Okay, we are making action games. We'll do that. So, world design needs to be like here. Let's say graphics up, sound. Yeah, cool. Advanced stereoscopic 3D. Sick. Surround sound. Let's go surround sound for that really good, really lock in sort of shit, type shit. All right. Net. Good job, team. We're building the hype up for this one. I hope this game slaps. I really do. Oh. I'm going to wait until this is done. Because I don't want to get into this. Large fish. No bugs from our game. New record, new topic, new combo. Dude, slapping everything down. Hell yeah. Yep. Cooperative play in 3D graphics V4. Sick. Now research, have I done, because there was one I was trying to get. Okay, I have unlocked the, what's it called? Custom engine. Have I? Full motion video, yep. Multi-platform optimize, I think just happens by default. All right. Is it a banger? Is it a slapper? Yeah, it's a slapper. It's certified hood classic. Absolutely. Give me that 10. Give me that 10, baby. All right, look, 8998. Perfect. 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 Incredible. Ooh, we're so close to a milli. Nice. What are we ranked at? 55. Okay, we're getting there. Yep. We're climbing back up. Contract work. Let's do that. Platinum status. Yep. You now have more than 250 fans. With such a big fan base, you should now be able to self-publish large games. Easy. Easy, easy. People love us, man. In 2 months, the PlayStation 3 will be taken off the market. Yep. Fuck yeah. Oh, this is gonna be tight. Can we do it in time? No, we cannot. No way. We're not going to get those movies down in time. Ah, no, that's lame. Oh well. Get some good research though. Holy cow. That's fun. Design a board game? Okay. Made $125 million off of the PS3. Insane. Five million units sold. Incredible. Voiceovers, let's do that. Let's have a look at 3D graphics V4. I think that'll be... Oh no, hold on. Let's have a look at what else can we do. Interactive story. Virtual economy. Let's just smash that up. Research. Interactive story. That's some good research options. I like that. That really picked us up. We were getting almost below the 1 millis, but pulled us back up to... Oh, we're back. We're caught up to the Switch, the Nintendo Swap. The device seems to function both as a portable console and as a home console. When the Swap is removed from its docking station, unique controller pads called Fun Pads are attached to the side of the screen and turn the console into a handheld device. The device might not have a clear audience and might fail to appeal to both casual and core gamers. Others praise the unique nature of the device and point out that Nintendo has frequently managed to land success with odd devices in the past. That is true. The Switch kind of was pretty successful. Yeah, I thought of that too when I read the words Fun Pads. Okay, do we need to do another custom engine? Voiceover, virtual economy, mono sound. Actually, I don't need mono sound. It's a fucking waste of time. Dong. It came from Planet Dong, made $79 million. Sales. I got another 8 minutes left to stream. Shit. $79 mil is insane. Yeah, it kind of is. Okay, that kind of burnt everyone out. Everyone go on vacay. Off you go. Every time I make a new gaming engine, it always causes my entire fucking floor to just burn themselves out. Okay, we're back. Any contract work? Yeah, let's keep doing these. I need to get more research points so I can actually get something that's half decent. Yay, the Nintendo Swap came out. Incredible. No, I don't want a publishing deal. That sucks. Can I design the board game in time? I don't think I can. Yeah, I don't think I can. Oh, that's... Oh no, I might do. The recent release, Nintendo Swap consoles, caused an unusual social media storm. It all started when a consumer licked one of the game cartridges and reported that it tasted extremely bad. Thousands of consumers then repeated the experiment, tasting their cartridges and reporting the result on social media, further encouraging others to do the same. Invento has now published an official statement to confirm the game cartridges for the Swap are coated with denatonium benzoate, a non-toxic bittering agent. This was apparently done to discourage children from biting on and swallowing the... Oh, I remember that too. Initial reactions to the console itself have been more positive than the taste of its cartridges, as the swap is turning out to be quite popular with gamers around the globe. Well, yeah, it was a fucking decent, like, what's it called? Handheld console. Wasn't too bad, I must say. I want that large thing. Yeah, I need to get better 3D graphics. I'll lick it. You'll lick anything. Got him. Got him. Oh, I got a training in technology and that's not what she does. What the fuck are people doing that? And it made me scared for buying the games pre-owned. I mean, when you get them, you could just sanitize them. Probably should do that anyway. All right. We're going to hit a milli, I think. I think the last game we made chucked us over. Yep, 1 million people checked us out. 39. Holy cow. All right, once this is done, we are going to make our last game for this evening, and then we're going to wrap up. Our last big game. One final game. What do you think we should make? There hasn't been any like recent booms. Dongs may cry. All right, we're gonna make that. What fucking is Devil May Cry? Is that just a like? What's the topic? Because I know there was one that was like, what was it, martial art? Yeah, martial. I don't know. I mean, it has like the combat element to it, but it's not. Was it be a fantasy? Sort of, but not like a fantasy. It's weird. Silver keeps sending me naughty Snapchats. Tell him to stop it. Silver, stop sending Liam naughty Snapchats. Hack and slash isn't a topic, unfortunately. Honestly, I think the closest thing I can get to it is fantasy. I don't have any other ones that are like similar to it. Hacking, UFO, horror, detective disasters, rhythm, sci-fi, colonization. Rooster rolls deserve to be shared. Oh, I fucking love rooster rolls. Yeah, I don't use Snapchat anymore because I'm not a fucking 15-year-old girl. I'm just kidding. That's a joke. I'm not getting up anyone for using Snapchat. You can if you want to. I think that the joke is that it's notoriously used by teenagers. Same, Shepard. Me too. Fuck, now I want a rooster roll. Man. I remember because my local Red Rooster used to do 2 rooster rolls for like $10, and it was the shit, man. One time I even got 4 of them. It was fine. Because I was really hungry and it was the only thing I wanted to eat. They stopped doing it and it made me real sad. I wish they would just simply bring it back. Look. Let's make a new one. Let's go. What is it consenting? Yeah, as you fucking should, man. Because we're going to be putting this also on the PS4 and the Xbone One, so it's got to be an action game. Let's do a... Let's just fucking make Call of Duty. Call of Dong. Where's military? Large. M. Action, PC, Xbox One, PS4, Dong 10.0, Call of Dong. 3D graphics V3 bet. Whatever. I miss the chicken gravy rolls. Just miss when they were fucking good. So for story's sake, because it's not anything crazy, let's just go advanced cutscenes. Call of Dong, modern Dong fair. Okay, sick. I'm calling it that. Okay, let's go simple cutscenes, linear story, no full motion video. Fuck that. Mod support? Sure. No, we don't need it. Engine, skill trees, no. You're crazy, man. Well, that was the joke. So the joke the whole time, since Base was the first person in here, he made a bunch of redeems. It's just like the only setback I have for this stream is that you have to make every game Dong related. I was like, sick, okay. Yes. I think this game is going to be hype. I think this game is going to go beast mode. This game is going to go hard in the paint. All right, dialogues, doo-doo. Voiceover? Yeah, I think it's about time we put voiceover in it. Fucking, why not? No, but the dialogues isn't worth it. I'm just gonna go better dialogues. It's fine. Other than Virgil's garden chair. Is your studio called Dong Studios? No, it's called. Oh fuck, what is it called? Magnum Dong Studios. Level design is that. Artificial intelligence is that. Fucking sick. Let's see here. Save yourself for the final question. A company by the name of Rise VR has developed a virtual reality headset which promises to finally start the path towards true 3D immersion. Blah, 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 blah. We still have years to go before we'll see anything like even remotely possible. And you know what? That's fine. So be it. Oh yeah, I forgot to do this. Oopsie. I'll hit it for the last bit. Well designed, so yeah. Take that over, that's fine. Soundtrack, virtual economy. In world design? Insane. Yep, I think. This gun. I just realized that the latest consoles don't like mature games put on them, so this game is not going to be as hype as I think it's going to be. I think it's going to flop. Not flop, but I think it's not going to do as good as I think it's going to. I think this is going to be mid. I think it's going to be like around a 5, anywhere from a 5 to a 7. Alright, Call of Dong, modern Dong fair. Jesus Christ, everything rolled up. Call of Dong, modern Dong fair. Bet. Alright, everyone got a pay raise, and we can do immersive storytelling and dynamic world. Where the fuck is my custom Discord? Oh, I forgot to do that. My bad. My bad, bro. Alright, I'm calling it mid. Wait, hold on, chat. It's great. It's so good. Oh, yes. Incredible. 8, 8, 9. Do we get a 10? Oh, it's so good, chat. It's so good. Give me my money. Give me my money. GG's. Yep. We just got word the Call of Dong, modern Dong fair, has reached 500k in sales. Yep. Give me my money. Give me my money. Sick. Amazing. Honestly, I might play this in my own time. Fuck yeah. It is uber successful. Absolutely. Surprise hit of the year is Call of Dong Modern Dong Fair by Magnum Dong Games. Rarely manages a game to blend the AI so well into the game world that you just feel completely immersed. Only a game with unicorns, rainbows, pirates, and ninjas could possibly be better. Yeah, we really leaned into the everything is Dong related, you know? Alright, what do we feel about this? Incredible. Yeah, 5 million sales. Good shit. Good shit, gang. All right. Well, on that note, I'm going to save, and then we are going to leave. So I'm done. Shit is over. FF now. All right, Chattington. I'm going to fucking peace out. I'm done. I'm done. Ooh, Lost But Found got an update too, so that is quite nice. Lego, thanks so much for watching, chat. I love that game. That game's so comfy, cozy, and I really hope that helped you guys get through your Wednesday, middle of the week, you know. Was it? Hump day? Get you through. You know, for those of you who do work, not me. Couldn't be me. But I appreciate it. I appreciate you all immensely. Thank you so much for hanging out. Oh, thank you very much. I made a new video. I played if you like Disco Elysium, or even like a little bit, I played a game that is very, very, very similar to it. That's coming out soon called Rue Valley. One of the, I don't know if they're a developer or they could just be like a marketing person. They emailed me and reached out to me and gave me a code for the game, which I played on stream recently. I loved it. I was really, really cool. It was really, really cool, and I'm really excited to see how the game plays out. If you wanted to see the gameplay that I did, click the link. It'll take you over to my link tree. If you follow it over to YouTube, it'll be the first video that I've posted recently. Thank you, Sherbet. That's really cool, man. Appreciate those kind words. This is what I do. I love doing this stuff. My streaming is like my favorite thing. This is my hobby. This is my passion project. I've been streaming for 7 years. And I love it, man. This is my jam. It's my shit. Sub. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, I'm posting stuff all the time. I got drum covers. I got other fun shit. Yeah, if you're interested in all that, you can click the link there to check it out. I got merch if you want to check it out. It's just a couple of mugs and a shirt. It's not anything crazy, but it'd be cool if someone wanted to grab one of those. It's just I think the shirt's got a design that's like not big enough that it needs to be like that big of a deal. So it's not like, you know, obscenely large like all that shit. Thank you for the bits, dude. Appreciate you for that. Thank you. I also am partnered. I'm affiliated with a G Fuel alternative called Dubby. If you're interested in trying out any of their stuff, they got some pretty decent flavors, and you can use my discount code for 10% when I head over to w.gg. On checkout, just hit Captain Walker, 10% off your order. Thank you, Liam. I appreciate you, man. Despite everything, over 7 years, I didn't even know if I was going to keep streaming as a regular thing, but it's really just become such like a huge part of my life, and I love it. I think it's so cool, the fact that I've met the people that I've met, for better and for worse, obviously. Not everyone that I've met through through streaming has been great, but when I first met you, you met me when I was at 200 followers. Are you fucking serious? Jesus Christ. That's fucking scary. Hold on. I refuse to believe that. Hold on. Give me a second. Oh, wait. Yeah. Holy shit. That's actually kind of crazy. Yeah, no, sorry. When you said that, I wasn't 100% sure. So I hit 300 followers on the 28th of the 1st of 2022. So it's taken me a little bit over 3 years to get 700 more followers from them. That's crazy. That's insane. Oh yeah, followage works now. Hell yeah. Sylvia, you've been following me for 3 years? God damn. Where does the time go, honestly? That's big. That's massive. That's huge. Look, I'm like, I understand that, like, because I did this whole like spiel when I hit my 1,000 followers finally, that it took me like 7.5 years to do it, when, you know, obviously there have been some people that have been lucky enough to hit that in like a few months. Like, I don't know, maybe the content that they're doing is just hitting the algorithm just right. Maybe they themselves are incredibly funny or really charismatic, or the games that they're playing is super interesting. Regardless, everyone, like, if you're dedicated to just trying to hit your goals, then you will hit them. What time you hit them is irrelevant. You just do. You just keep going, you keep pushing, you keep trying, keep achieving. Thank you, Silva. You're incredible. You know what? You've been doing really well too, Silva. I've been seeing your numbers going up. I'm like, oh fuck, this guy's cruising through. Yeah, well, that's what I'm trying to aim for. That's literally it. Like, getting this DSLR camera, I think for me was like such a, like, because it's such a heavy investment to lock into, because you could quite simply just stick with a Logitech webcam, but I wanted to give you guys something better to look at. You know, I wanted to have something nice, you know, and that's an investment. Like, this camera is definitely something that I can continue to use forever. Yeah, well, that's thank you. Like, having that feedback is very, very, like, that means so much. Just knowing that, like, the effort that I'm putting in is actually being read and passed back to me. Like, people are seeing that. Like, that's all I want. I want people to just recognize it. Yeah, it looks real nice. That's what I mean. So the jump between, so the webcam that I had before, I bought for, I think, like $170. This DSLR camera I picked up for $700. So do with that what you will. Like, the jump is crazy, and there are definitely other options you can choose from. Like, I just wanted something that, like, because my lighting situation is not great, I wanted something that can even look good with shitty lighting, and this camera looks good. Even if this is just the base lens that comes with the camera too. I know you can get other lenses that really make it look nice. Thank you so much for the sub, Benny. Thank you for the bits as well, guys. You guys are cool. And exactly, Egg. Dude, you're here. You just made it. You just hit the start of it. It's not like we've been streaming for 6 hours. But yeah, y'all are cool. Y'all are really cool for that. I'm always, like, thinking about what else I can do to... No, Benny, don't. I can only do the one for now. You don't have to do any at all. I just appreciate you being here, man. I don't want anyone to ever feel like, you know, it's expected to sub. Like, I don't want anyone to think that. I love you guys just being here. Thank you very much for the gifted sub, dude. That's so nice. Listen to Drake and cry. Well, I mean, I just want to listen to regular music and hang out and have a laugh. I don't want to sit around and cry with the homies, because we're past that. Also, we hit our sub goal. Thank you so much as well for the gifted sub again, Silva. We cracked it. We hit our goal of 100. Fuck. Just happy tears, man. Well, look, everything's on the up and up now, Liam. I've been listening to your situation unfold with bated breath. I'm very, very excited to see how this unfolds for you, man. Because not even just that situation, the fact that you're moving soon, you're moving into a healthier, like, area, you're moving into, like, a house with people that actually want you there and care about you. Like, you know, everything's, I shouldn't do that hand signal. Everything's coming up. I shouldn't do what I just did, but you guys, you get what I mean. Because I just realized upon doing it, I was like, wait a minute. Someone else did that
Brooklyn.
recently.
That's all right.
And that, and they did that with, you know, malicious intent. I didn't do that with that. I did that accident. Time to wax the sack back and crack is an insane thing to say. So I've only ever tried a wax strip once. once, and it was because Hannah was waxing her legs, and I wanted to see what it felt like. So I put it on just like the side of my leg and just tore a chunk off. And because it was really, I did it in the summer like a fucking idiot. I was wearing shorts throughout work like every week, and everyone was just like, why do you have like a chunk of hair missing from your leg? And I had to explain to them that I just wanted to know what a wax strip felt like. And they're like, it looks ridiculous. I was like, yeah, I know. Can't do anything about it now. It's a Roman salute, bro. You're good. Was that not the sub goal? Oh, I mean, my sub goals are set automatically based on the average subs that people do every month. So sometimes it'll like fix itself up. I don't know. I don't really have like a sub goal. I don't think about Twitch as like, like subs that I have to hit. And I'm not like, oh, come on, guys, we really got to hit the sub goal. Like, I'm like, look, if you want to sub, that's absolutely fine. I got some cool little emotes and you get to watch, ad free, which is sick. But yeah, it's you can just watch for free. I don't want you guys to feel like you have to pay for it. It's just more of an annoyance than anything, I guess with like Twitch ads and things like that. Also, Wolfhebber, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you, man. I know you came in like early on the stream, but I appreciate like just lurking and chilling and doing all that. Like anyone's welcome to come in and do that anytime you guys want. Except all lurkers. All that good stuff. Oh man, but thank you. Thank you again, guys. You're always in my thoughts. Especially this fucking clown. I'm feeling good. Everything's good. Everything's going well. Oh, also, chat. Sorry, just to put a damper on the moment. But I lurk different. You do. You lurk on a higher frequency than some of these other Johns. I got a call back from my work today. I was unsuccessful with my application for the role that I applied for, which was fine. I didn't have the highest of hopes, but they gave me some good feedback, and I will take that, and I will kill myself. That's all right. Look, it's really like, I know some people who like, normally when you hear people say, oh, like I applied for a job but I was unsuccessful, you feel automatically bad. I applied for it just because I wanted to see, if I just wanted to put my hat my name in the hat for it, just to see if like I could get it. Like I wasn't like, oh, if I don't get this is fucking it. Like I was just like, cool, I'll try and I'll see what I can do. I don't even technically know exactly what the role is. The role has a lot of higher responsibilities than I initially realized, and I think that kind of scared me off a little bit. Not so much in a bad way, but I think they saw it when I had the interview with me, because when they mentioned that like a lot of it's very like heavy on like admin and in terms of like responsibility, like you will have to take on some seniority, like management roles, like in terms of like talking to staff, like having sit downs in case anyone like gets like a written warning. You have to be there for that. I'm like, oh, I didn't know it was all like that, because the last admin role I didn't have to do all that. I just had to do all the like the fun cool stuff. So it was fine. They gave me feedback like very clearly. It's just like, you were not successful this time. Here's the reason why. Do with this feedback what you will. Like if you wanted to explore options into getting like more training down that avenue, we're more than happy to provide that for you. And I was like, oh, that's cool. Like, it's good to know. Like they were very like, we are sorry that we couldn't give this to you, but we want you to know that we've got your back and we want to offer what we can to you. So next time, if there is another option to apply for this, you're going to be more prepared and more ready, I guess, in that sense. But yeah, that was it. Phone call went like that today. I was like, that's cool. Like I appreciate the feedback. Appreciate y'all like reaching out. It was very cool. I'm keen to meet whoever actually got the job. Maybe I could learn a thing or two from them, or if they got any like tips and tricks for me, that'd be kind of dope. In saying that though, I'm done. I've had a lot of fun today. Thank you guys very much for hanging out with me, vibing, just shooting the shit. Wednesdays can be tough, especially for y'all that work throughout the week. Hump day is kind of a pain in the ass, so we make it through. We get amongst it. Bless up. Yep. Exactly. We are going to raid out to Chunks. Chunks is currently playing Assassin's Creed Shadows. I'm assuming they're fairly far into the game. So if you don't want to get spoiled, or anything like that. Oh, hold on. Zillion's playing First Berserker. Ooh, hold on. Wait. Because I followed Zillion fairly recently. Yeah, no, we're going to raid out to Zillion. Zillion is another member of the ANZ creators, such as myself. So if you want to stick around, give him some love. It's got a fucking dope setup too. His wall looks sick. It's kind of the shit that I want. Very cool stuff. Yeah, I need to try and span out a bit more to, to the ANZ creators. Need to jump in their chats more and actually talk to them. Oh, no need for that, Benny. I'll have a raid thing that automatically pops up. But in saying that, I'm done. Thank you guys very much for hanging out. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. I'm back drumming tomorrow. We're just going to spin the wheel and just do the usual drum stuff. This week was a bit all over the place. So I didn't really have time to think of anything new to do. But same shit, different stink. You guys all enjoy the drum stream. So we'll get on, have a jam. You guys can request a song or spin the wheel. We'll figure out what to do. Until then, have a good night. Have a good day tomorrow. Love you guys. Peace out. Catch you soon. Bye.